Hello gamers, welcome back to piracy. Piracy is not stealing. Of course not. If they were the same, they would be the same word, but they're different words, which means that they must be different things. He did the meme, thanks bro. No problem. The pirate saga begins. You will always remember the day that you almost caught Captain Jack Spacer. Or something like that. Well, it depends on the kind of piracy we're talking about. Hellglaver. Does it have to be violent? I mean, is downloading a car violent? I don't think so. That's why I've downloaded at least 7 by now. Avast ye scallywags. It's a pirate's life for me. What was I doing? Trying to remember where I was. So we've got that. Definitely need more fuel. Well, I guess since I've got all of these, I might have been doing the Academy questline. Although I think at this point I can return the venture, right? Or should I just tell... No, I just... Even if it's not practical, I probably want to keep it just to piss her off. I'm stealing. I'm stealing not because it's practical, but purely out of principle. I am stealing from you not because you deserve it, but because I deserve it. I mean, impact mitigation would be pretty good. Oh, this thing has structural damage, damn. And for you... Target. Target. Or maybe impact mitigation. Yeah, that'll do. You wouldn't download a nanoforge. I believe many people would download a nanoforge. I mean, it might evolve into threat due to... Oh god, that would be... It's like in the same way that like downloading sketchy files might give you a virus, downloading a nanoforge might corrupt it and turn it into threat. You're planning on going to Mia Star if you want to, or making a colony on that one jacked world you have. That's right, thank you. I was thinking about colonizing. You got that right. Which means you should probably start by looking at more crew. Computer feels a little quiet. That's better. Okay. We start a little piracy colony. I guess I'll go look at Mia's Star because people kept... There's a couple people who kept bringing it up. And I am somewhat curious now. But the other thing is, this place does have some remnants guarding it. So it's just a question of... Well, I've got Princess now. We should be able to do it. I mean, surely we can't have any problems when we've got Princess. Why make notes when you have chat for it, right? Exactly. Why spend a couple minutes writing stuff down when I can just ask chat? They'll remember. May I ask, is this copy activated or with a stolen code? No. I mean, that would be funny. Like, yes, for the piracy run, I've decided to really commit to the roleplay. So that's why I deactivated and threw out my activation code and went and used Seth's code instead. For maximum immersion. Consult the schizophrenic voices in the chat box. Exactly. You know, maybe that's what streaming is like. It's like having schizophrenia, because you sit in a room and talk to yourself while listening to the voices. That's a blue beacon. No. Cyan. Well, definitely something a bit suspicious about that, but we're going in anyways. Hold out Ford ship. Well, they're not attacking me, so that's something. Ah, this is like the Dustkeeper's questline. Okay. I haven't told a joke in 4 decades, imbecile. Okay, so yeah, this is from Secrets of the Frontier. Contraband found, 1 planet killer. Well, I definitely didn't have that. Find me in its local volume. Okay. Leave. Well, yeah, as far as gas giants go, that is pretty good. Almost perfect, even. You can buy surplus from them. Well, interesting. What if you had an actual planet killer? Maybe they would kill you. Look at the shipyard. Yeah, it's full of these drone ships. What about it? This is normal. So, not you. You're the... Oh, the one that was bothering me is the... No? Maybe she's at the bar. There's no bar. Well, I guess we'll worry about that in the future. So I guess as part of this questline, you also get basically guaranteed good worlds to colonize. Why does he eat everything? His greed sickens me. Well, you're saying that because you're a food item. You wouldn't understand sliced bread. Yeah, I see what they did here. Extensive ruins, so it's not quite vast, and it's +1 farmland with both of these, but no volatiles or transplutonics. So the hazard rating is going to be surprisingly high, 150%. Although I guess you could counteract this with a lamp, but then it would be hot, so it would just be the same anyways. Oh, Nanoforge, cool. Free Nanoforge. Oh, and then free storage too. Nice. So I can just drop these off here, I guess, and then pick up the rest of them. Yep. It's a little too convenient. This is, in all likelihood, this is definitely a trap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go scan this place and get the hell out of here. Give them the nanoforge. That makes a lot of sense. I'll do that in a second. Is anyone getting real bad Why would there be stuttering? How? I didn't change anything. That's impossible. That's literally impossible. It is the exact same. What utter nonsense. As you say that, we get some stuttering. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna... The stuttering is notable. That doesn't make... I haven't changed anything. So some days it just decides to stutter real bad. The pause and teleport prank. Classic. Oh, you need to talk to that fleet guarding the planet or something? Well, you mean the one down here? Or this one? Because I talked to this one. The huge Nokandaka. Yes. Anything else running in the background? No. Hold on. Let's check my settings. Nope, that's the same. No stuttering on my end? That is bizarre. That I would have issues. But nothing changed. You know, maybe what I need to do is just finally give up on Windows and switch to Linux. Finally bite that bullet. This one looks different. Oh, so somehow I was talking to you even though you're over here. Uh-huh. You could establish a... Uh-huh. So we got a quest line. So one of the things she said was starting a colony here? I do like that they're actually using the event system. Echo inadvertent, okay. Nanoforge sold. So by selling them a nanoforge. Okay. Yeah, the good thing is Microsoft is making that decision easier each year. Yeah. It's like, do you want more useless junk that you don't need? No. We're doing it anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that next week. We'll see. So I guess that's the idea, is we start we start a colony here and they didn't. Alright. Well. Okay, so now it's complicated. Urban core, Persian standardized protocol, distributed. Okay. We've got to read. Buckle in. Corporate doctrine built for efficient colonization and resource control. Instead of many settlements, one major city handles administration. Reduces upkeep by 20%. Increases synergy efficiency by 15%. All industries that don't specialize in resource extraction will get 2 production bonus. Okay. To specialize will get their supply lowered by 3. Huh. Okay, so this is for manufacturing, but not for resource extraction. You know, like secondary this is for like secondary industries, not primary industries. And then this is balanced. This is just the default, I guess. Decentralized, so it's the opposite. Increased maintenance. You can build the network. Okay. Farming. Mining. Farming and mining. So probably this, right? Even though it increases maintenance costs. I would switch to Linux already if not for BF6 anti-cheat. Well, luckily I don't have to worry about that. It's like, oh no, Linux is incompatible with the anti-cheat in Valorant. Brother, you don't need to sell it on me more. You don't need to colonize this planet to complete Dusk Cleave. Just makes it easier. Yeah, it's already a pretty good planet. That's what I'm thinking. How does it compare to this? This one might be better, because it's got the same 150 hazard rating anyways, but with better farmland and better resources. Can't do soil nanites, but I don't have them in the first place. Yeah, I think I'm going to colonize this one first. I don't have any transplant. No, I do. Okay, so I can actually build a... I might come back and colonize this later. I'm not in any rush to do these special mod quest lines. That one's defended? Yeah, it seems like it. If you colonize there, they defend your colony for you. There's nothing stopping me from doing both at some point. Unless you want no complexity, go standard. Alright, well, we're going to try this fight. Let's see how it goes. Move over, remnants. I'm the new boss around here. Okay, so one of the mods, I don't know which one, is definitely changing the size and shape of the map. Because this format is not vanilla. Interesting. Well. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. In fact, with these three being set up like this, kind of makes it easier for the player. Although, It's probably symmetrical. No, please go this way, actually. Thank you. Yep, I'm just gonna sit behind the big dog. Provide a little support. If possible. Gotta get in range, though. Surely I can just kill you. Hold on, let's turn those on auto-fire. Oi. Omen. I know you're trying to help, but you are directly in front of me. Now you're going... Where? Why? Bro just drove into the middle of all of them. Huh? Okay. Not the best move. Personally, I wouldn't have done that. You know, we all have our own combat style. And, you know, I just don't think that that really just doesn't fit my style, you know? He's got that recklessness in him, yeah. I don't think it has an officer, even. He just was built like that. He was built for the slaughter. Simple as. Do I have a repair unit? Maybe not. That might be an issue. Might need to get one of those. Because this EMP damage could be an issue. Oh, overload. Not quite what I was going for. I mean, it was a rough battle. Many lives were lost. Oh, I'm overloaded for like 12 seconds. Okay. That was not a short overload. That was a long overload. Yeah, I probably should have asked modded a repair unit before going into this. Kinda don't like how free the old slot with an alpha core is. Yeah, once you know about it, it is very easy to just go grab. And a lot of the time it is going to be just the straightforward best choice. Because you get a ton of money from Man, I can't do this. This is a problem. I cannot beat this gamma core. It's too powerful. No, that's not a gamma core. That's a beta core, even though it's red. Because a gamma core should cap out at 4 skills, even if it's... Why is it using the picture of a gamma core? No, that's the picture of... Okay, yeah, I'm confused. That's got to be the picture of a beta core. It's just red because it's an enemy. We could have been friend, but now we enemy. Okay, I did it. I killed the destroyer with my cruiser. Please clap. The video seems to be freezing and lagging. Probably a YouTube issue. It's got to be a YouTube issue because nothing on my end has changed. YouTube is just being bad today, because, like, it is exactly the same. Tritachyon, nice. What? Pre-collapse encounter. Huh. Wow. I didn't know about that. Very cool. I might need impact mitigation. That or combat endurance. What am I looking at? So I do have a repair unit. Wow, even with armored weapon mounts and a repair unit, it was still rough. Oh, let's do that. And then grab that. Or this. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Repeatedly buffering the live stream, but when I open a video in another tab, it loads and plays fine. How is this possible? This doesn't make any sense. Nice, stupid, or is Old Slot with Alpha Core with no mods generally one of the top 5 ships in the game? Top 5? Maybe. Certainly up there. I don't hear enough space shanties for this to be pirating. Maybe I'll have to download the combat music mod. Add in a few shanties. Rip? Huh? Stream status poor. Okay, my connection today is just god-awful. What is going on with that? Am I real? Man, this is frustrating because it's completely out of my control. I didn't change anything. Like, I don't know what YouTube is yapping about. Not enough video to maintain streaming. What does that mean? Not enough video? No, there's plenty of video. It's right here. What's the weather where you're at? If the weather is affecting it, that would be funny. Typical third world country. Yeah, true. They've been doing rolling releases, possible at top streaming services. Well, they did change how a lot of this stuff looks on the back end. Like last week. So I guess that would make sense. It's not your connection to YouTube itself. It's been getting offline recently. Like twice yesterday. Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense because I haven't changed anything. Like, if I messed with the settings and suddenly everything was running like shit, that would make sense. Because, yeah, YouTube is a Scorpio and it's in retrograde. True. It's that damn retrograde motion. Mercury is in retrograde. Because... Check your router for extra clients. I will worry about... looks like I did have Steam open in the background, which I normally have closed. Not that I think that would do much. Maybe Steam was like updating a game. If that's the answer, then that's kind of stupid, but we'll try that. So that doesn't pop up with anything. What about this? Yes. So this is a worthwhile place for tech mining and potentially research, tech mining. It's possibly worth polluting this planet, since this is going to add +3 to hulls. Up to +3 ship hulls and weapons. Lag's cleared now? No way. I forgot to close Steam. One time. No fucking way. Absolutely insane. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to colonize this. But I have no idea which one. So this is better for farming and mining, which are both going to be very relevant. But other industries will have it reduced by 4, which is going to be stuff like... It's probably going to influence here. I can tell you this, it's not Steam doing it. Oh. Well, that's sad. The zodiac signs were the answer. Yeah, it might just be YouTube. It might just be YouTube today. YouTube. Hey. I know you're listening, YouTube. Stop being bad. Be good. That should fix it. I might just have to go with the default balanced approach, right? As much as I'm tempted to take this and just go like farming, mining, light industry, commerce. Oh, I guess light industry would get debuffed too, huh? Yeah, we'll just do standard. Faunus, Blaze. I mean, this is obvious, right? We're a pirate, so it's got to be the Thunderlord's Sky Throne. Because I... Thunderlord? Oh, I the Thunderlad! This is the name of a pirate place. Suck it, Kanta's Den. Silver Sector Collusion. Oh, well, we are colluding. Skull emoji. From your opinion, what kind of low-tech ship that you personally like? Legion. Shouldn't colonies be named after pirate ports? That's a good idea for future colonies. But I'd like my home base to be called the Thunderlord's Sky Throne. And we should probably have nothing here. Can be empty. Yeah, nothing here because piracy. I guess we could just call ourselves the Real Pirates. In all caps, Real Pirates. There we go. The Real Pirates are a Real Pirates courier ship. It's our... Yeah, that seems right. This is correct. And there's a ton of stuff. Smeltle the Meltle. Wait, so this takes 5 ores and turns it into 1 metal? Hold on, smelting. This is an industry. I guess it upgrades into mining, maybe? Catalytic core. Tenebrian catalytic core. Abyss tech. Huh. Are these just like nerfed versions, lower tech versions of the existing default industries? Because it seems like it. Production, ship hulls. Maybe we should do tech mining. Maybe we should do tech mining. Because this is the kind of planet that could all... You know, ideally it'd have a lower hazard rating, but... This is the kind of planet that would be able to do it. Because it's a... Well, I guess it's only widespread ruins, so maybe not. But at least in vanilla, if it's at least extensive ruins and you're colonizing the planet anyways, you can do it as your first industry. And then just demolish it after it grows to size 4. Well, at least I've got this place. Okay. Remember to build research lab. Okay, well, I will do that in a second. First, I'm going to get a comm relay. Makeshift habitat. What does that have to do? Increase reduce the hazard rating? You can't talk to women without a research facility. Damn. Just like real life. Bitches love research facilities. And I'm guessing that's probably what this crap is for. Do I just leave that at the colony, though? Or do I carry it with me? Immediately jump scared by insane amount of colony items. Do you have the AC on? Yes. It's got to stay cold in here for my computer to work. Beep. Well, he probably... Oh, right. I was going to say, he's probably being jump scared by, like, these things, too. But no, the colony items themselves are pretty extensive. There's a tab called Research Facility. It will go in there. Research and Production. Okay. The air fryer is on. Yes, it was actually fine, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's too loud. You get a non-industry building that would do all the tech mining you will ever need for some credits. Well, then why does tech mining still exist? Oh, there's even a research tab. Okay. Is this where I add these? Okay. Apparently it shows up even when it's not finished. It's just queued. Yeah, as soon as you queue it up, it shows up. Alright. Very interesting. Pirates are well known for their high-tech research facilities. This is a fact. It's a fact that the so-called domain doesn't want you to know. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, a lot of these other buildings, like, they've replaced farming with, like, monoculture plots. It only takes 20 days to build. That's kind of useful. What does this do? Oh, this is like low-level mining. Gotcha. Okay. This is complicated. But the domain doesn't exist. Exactly. Yeah, you're catching on. There is no domain. Never was. Why are we not personing the League? Well, Lexi, we're trying to figure out how this new colony stuff works, because there's a lot of it. Things are different now. I can't even upgrade my spaceport to a megaport without doing research. Look at the upgrade paths. Okay. Don't think I have any items for this. Upgrade paths. Oh, there's a button for that. Interesting. Okay. So if I go smelting, upgrade paths. Ah. Okay. So, yeah, it starts at smelting, upgrades to refining, then you can go crystallization or enrichment, which is going to favor either regular metals or it's going to favor transplutonics. I see. This is the same resort center. This doesn't upgrade at all. Yeah, I already checked that. Okay. Artisanal or subsidized. Okay. This makes sense. Light production, light industry, high-tech industry, neurochemical. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And yeah, they're all low level because you don't have anything researched yet. Well, we're going to start researching. Major event. Eternal slumber. One scavenger team, located on Thunderlord Skythrone, has located the entrance to what seems to be an ancient vault. After closer inspection, it was determined to be very old cryosanctum, its construction dating all the way back to pre-collapse era. What should we do with this discovery? I mean, if I was part of the church, then I would seal it for sure. Organs or awaken the people. One thing this mod baits you with is some output items need a certain amount of pop to get. Yeah, I do have Virtues of Society installed, which apparently, there's an event that can cause one of your colonies to die and just explode. And I think it's related to putting an Alpha Core Administrator. So, since I don't typically do that, I'm probably fine. Although maybe I'll do it anyways. Just watching my people explode is funny. Do I harvest the... You know what? Let's put the people to a vote. Are we harvesting organs or we wake them up? What do? Let's let the people decide. Click on any option to see result. Oh, so it doesn't immediately. Okay. -3 stability for a year. Increase food consumption for a year. Decrease colony income, but increase population. Oh, it instantly increases the population by 1. Wow. Ooh, it's actually kind of an even split. Harvest the Ogrins or wake them up. I like you're trying more mods. Looking forward to seeing more playthroughs with more mods. Well, thank you, Yazan Darwish. That is the plan. Give me your kidney. Get the short-term value. Oh, it looks like Wake Them Up is starting to pull ahead in the polls. People don't want to be harvested for organs. They want to be woken. And you might even say that they want to be woke. What if this fires when you were max colony size? No data. Oh my god. What the hell, YouTube? What in the world is that all about? YouTube just straight up was like, we're not receiving any data from you for like 10 seconds. Yes, we must be woke. I mean, it's what the people... Look, people are voting for it. Nobody said pirates can't be awoken. Utter woke nonsense, yes. Embrace the woke. Shit, I guess it's what we're doing. We're becoming woke pirates. Man, piracy isn't what it used to be. All the pirate lords, all they care about is superficial diversity, right? All they care about is making sure every group is represented when they go on a raid, and rather than focusing on what really matters, the sheer brutality of the captains. I don't care what race my captains are. I care about how many murders they can commit when they're boarding a ship. I care about how many organs and how much blood that they spill when they eviscerate innocent civilians. Piracy just ain't what it used to be, man. I love democracy. Fair enough, Balanoid. Remember, a real pirate never steals anyone's property. True. Well, I think it's pretty clear people want to be woke, so we're woking them. Which means we're instantly size 4, and that's going to cause some problems, I'm sure. But we gonna deal with it. We'll be fine. We'll get our tech mining. Although, you did say it was size 5, right? So I guess I'll just cancel that. It's useless. It's garbage. Resort center. Is this any good? I have no idea. This is such a bad decision. I'm all about bad decisions. People count as loot, therefore true. Absolutely true. Oh wait, I'm not sure I actually have any... Well, I guess it depends on what mods I have installed, if that's possible. I'm sure there's some that do that. I don't know if these ones do. Resort centers are money printers with alpha cores. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of alpha cores yet. I guess I'll just worry about that later. You know what? Just do an extraction operation. That makes sense. We got a lot of crap. Like, look at this. +2, 0, +1. Alright, that's plenty. So we'll do farming and extraction. And research. Yes, this is much better. I fixed it. I guess it is going to take at least a month to build that thing, so, naturally, let's do piracy while we wait. Let's go raiding. Raid some commerce. Good for colonies with artisanal farming for income. Look under okay. So there's like a synergy there. You get some artisanal farming, a little chateau by the grove. The vineyards, the wine. Perfect for a resort. Persian League trader. Okay. So if I hang out here, I can hurt the League. Oh, beautiful. Wait. No, I meant to hit F5. Not that. Damn, they're fast. I guess my pirate fleet is a bit slow. Come on, turn. There we go. There we go. Well, we'll hit the hegemony anyways. Oh, right, I can't do any piracy because I've got the Mark 1. Whoops. Everyone just knows who I am. I should go drop that off first. Let's... Okay. My bad, everyone. My bad. I forgot. Are you sniffing comm relays yet? Well, why would I do that? Comm relays, what are they giving me? Bounties? Bounties for who? Pirates? You mean my friends? I mean, they might give you exploration missions if I put them in a system with a colony, with a pirate colony. And I can do those to up my reputation with pirates. Also, my crew is under strength, apparently. And not by... Oh, right, because I just started a colony. Man, this was a really... I really should have thought of that first, huh? Right. Yeah, that's relevant, isn't it? Okay. Well, let's go hire some people, then we can go kill some people. It was just a bold recruitment strategy where I was going to show up with the Mark 1, totally anonymous, and threaten people to join my fleet, and that's how I was going to get more crew. Yeah. There's dozens, there could be literally thousands of Mark 1s just way out there in the abyss. How do you know that I'm the one who owns this one? You guys are overreacting. Friends is such a strong word. They're your competition. No, we're friendly pirates. We make friends. Or I'm gonna try anyways. It's not something I've really done before. Okay, let's get some crew. How are we looking? Much better. Okay. That's a lot more reasonable. Apparently these guys leveled up again. Endurance is going to be pretty important for safety of ride ship. You can just get helmsmanship. Yeah, okay. Oakley dokley. Let's go to space. Since when did I take my human skin off? Fairly recently, fuckboy. But I mean, everyone already knew, right? There's an alpha core on the other side of the screen. Is this working? Hold on. I think so. There we go. It's probably working. Okay. We'll probably leave those guys alone. Okay, now we're going to Transponder's still on. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go over to the hegemony space and harass them instead. His crew morale is terrible. He's understaffed and making all the wrong decisions. Perfect officer for Kanta. Shush. I'm at least slightly better than that. Although that's mostly true. Yeah, they don't know who I am. Easy. Easy prey. These guys are easy prey for a brilliant pirate captain like me. Probably don't need... yeah. Could probably keep our deployments relatively low. They didn't... no, they had an eagle, right? Fuck it, let's just throw everything at them. I'm not that worried about supplies. Are you going to change your YouTube PFP to set alpha core? Maybe. Although Beelzebub is kind of nice. Might be better to move away from that. I'm thinking about it. And Alpha Core is probably more recognizable to a Star Sector player. Die. I missed. Yeah, I guess I'll just kill it with the railguns, it's fine. Sure, I missed all my heavy armor shots, but it doesn't matter. Bunk. There we go. Yeah, just let auto fire handle it. Much better. Gamma Core posing as an Alpha Core, how funny. Now that's just uncalled for. Mods, crush his skull. It's gotten to the point where I see Beelzebub and think BB because I never played Helltaker. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. On the one hand, nice. On the other hand, that is somebody else's work. Although that's kind of common for YouTubers. A lot of YouTubers do just take like an existing character, like a Yoshi or something, put on some glasses and go, this is me now. So it's not like it's that weird. I'm pretty ambivalent about the whole thing. Clearly you need to make a Helltaker Sona. Everything's just a Sona now. I am a Sona, you're a Sona. Next thing we're gonna have real person Sonas. That'll be the day. Or maybe that's just what Instagram is. Bro just overloaded. Under no pressure, he just overloaded for literally no reason. Incredible. It's like heavy Muller shots. Uh-oh. I'd better block that and overload. What an idiot. Just commissioned the original artist for a Helltaker. I mean, I've already got a beautiful avatar. The core. No, Instagram is just gamma cores, we all know this. Oh, that's true. The internet is flooded with gamma cores. They say it's dead internet theory, but it's really gamma core theory. Flesh Sona. Speaking of Insta, I have to delete my Reddit again. What does that even mean? It looks like these guys must have been transporting like Marines or something, because there's a lot of Valkyries. I mean, I could take that, but it's not a pirate ship, so we're not going to. It's not a pirate ship, it's not a civilian ship. Speaking of, I should try to get another pirate wolf to replace this one. And maybe even the Omen, too. Since that is the direction we're going. Oh, you know what? The Tempest as well. Yeah, we've got a few... It's like, right now we're relying a little bit on frigates. If I can actually... Hold on, what would be a good place to buy pirate afflictors? Does the Codex tell? Pirates. Wow, gee whiz. Lost Metropolis, Thulian Raider Base, Starworks. Isn't this where they make their ships? I'll try it. Aren't pirate wolves kind of bad? Yeah, but they're also kind of... As far as options go within a pirate run, we're a little limited in options. And in that case, pirate wolves are kind of okay. Not the worst thing ever. Oh, that's right, they do use lashers. Yeah, there's a pirate manticore. I was really hoping for a pirate afflictor, though. Although maybe if I just go to Tritachyon, they'll be on the black market. Possibly. Maybe. If we're fortunate. It's like, would I want a manticore, though? I mean, it is a decent ship. Yeah, I think that'd be an improvement to the fleet, and I don't really need that extra cargo capacity. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're going fleet shopping. Oh, and YouTube just says no data. And then it opens up again. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder people are having stuttering. That is not even on my end. That's just YouTube randomly disconnecting for no reason. Pirate Vanguard. Yeah, I dropped for a bit, I know. It just... I don't think that's me. Because normally when I'm having, like, stuttering issues, it'll say, like... it'll talk about, like, the bitrate being too low. Or it won't say anything at all. But in this case, it just said, like, YouTube is not connected anymore. Like, okay. What am I supposed to do about that? YouTube. Whose problem is this? YouTube, yes, YouTube is trying to sabotage. This is true. Verified by real Persian patriots. Faction XP. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Policies. Oh right, we can have policies, can't we? Overview. Faction experience. What do I do? For first 2 years, reduce production. Reduce production. After 2 years of policy being in effect, increase accessibility by 25% on all colonies. Yeah, probably. Commerce now? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess we're just going to go with that. It's going to hurt our productivity, but that also doesn't really matter. Probably. I mean, it's going to hurt our income a little bit, but we're fine. So the research facility is finished. Nothing being researched. Right, how does that work? Research. Ah! There is a lot of stuff. Is this from Ashes of the Domain? Yes. Yes, YouTube is a domain propagandist. Already researched, you say? Not exactly sure what that means. Start research. What does the lowers hazard rating by 10%? This will allow more industries. Mining. Okay. Or farming. Which is better, mining or farming? I guess I'll start with that. They don't even cost that much. Okay, probably actually want to queue it differently, so we'll get farming first, then that, then queue this, then queue this. We'll just start by getting all of these low-level ones, and then we'll worry about whatever this is later. Ah, mongoose. Yes. This game involves a lot of venting. Green can be started, golden ones are already researched, and blue ones you don't have the prerequisites. Alright, that makes sense. Thank you. Thus giving you unlocks at the start. Well, that doesn't... except that I can't build those things anyways. I have to research them. So that's... I don't think that's what that means. I think already researched in this case means that... I guess it means that I have access to them? Don't worry, the later ones cost an arm and a leg in the nanoforge. I'm sure they will. But first I want myself a nice pirate afflictor. Shade? You couldn't give me a pirate shade, really? Is that too much to ask? Alright, let's head over to Kulan. Colony items. I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's even enriched transplutonics. Huh. Oh, yeah. Do you want a pirate gremlin or a pirate shade? Let me think about that. I can't believe the black market has pirate gremlins, but not pirate shades. Come on now. It's not even close. So monoculture plots only produce one food, even with bountiful farmland. Or no, do they... Oh, you know what? I think they produce 0, which goes up to 2 with bountiful farmland. And then because we're doing the expanded infrastructure, it gets reduced back down to 1. Amazing. Gremlin only run when? Yeah, I think a Grendigo run could be kind of fun. Oh, there's even a little research thing right here. Neat. Oh, loot box. Ring system. I think it was an R station, right? Ring system. Codex, we'll remove those. Remove that. Hold on, there was, right? No, it was a mining station. Okay. Oh my god, I have a lot of things tagged as important. Okay, we'll remove that. Edit. No, it's not an R station, it's an M station. Much better. Do we have... Gremlin? What's a guy gotta do to get a pirate afflictor around here? Yeah, so I did resolve that. Okay, that could be removed. Oh, you know what? I should talk to Kanto, right? Yeah. I should go do that. Kanto, we're friends, right? You won't bother me. Oh, you know what? I could give her the Hamatsu. I think that's fitting. I did? When? Because the research station? Huh? Alright. Sure. I don't have a lamp, Marlin. Although that is always the best one. Turn Kanta's den into a rave. Sell them volatiles. Make money. Hamatsu is genuinely funny. Yeah, we're gonna give her the Hamatsu. In fact, before I do that though, I should probably strip off all the equipment from it. Remove the officer. Yeah, there we go. What's the officer do? That. Okay. Yeah, you can actually go in the Manticore. Beautiful. Amazing. Perfect. Still gotta find some equipment for you, though. Structural damage. Oh, well that's no good. Stand. Vengeful. Nice. Your cruelty is subtle and impressive. It will please us to take Ibrahim's most treasured ship. We shall have it overhauled and used to plunder the weak. Each prize, each victory taken will wound her. It is an intimate view into Kanta's psyche, and her court shuffles uncomfortably. Sidonia stutters as he makes arrangements, clearly displeased. You know what this should do? This should result in like a unique ship that Kanta actually has in one of her fleets. Where it's like a specially modified version of the Hamatsu. That's what it should do. Lying face down in Kanta's den with caramel dancing playing out loud. So another rough Tuesday night, huh? Yeah, let's go home. And outfit this this manticore. Yeah. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Tried out these mods a little. The missile launchers that create drones are so game-breaking. Yeah, it seems like it. It does seem like it. I'm sure if I get more of those and just... You know what? Maybe that's my endgame strategy. Because I'm running derelict... I'm going to derelict operations, right? So maybe my endgame strategy is to get a shitload of pirate ventures and just equip them with these drone launchers. Not the kind of piracy I was expecting. But it would be really awesome. I just need to figure out how to get more of these things. Cult of the Daydream. What the hell does that even mean? Where do you get more of these? Which mod is that even from? 4 of them on a Pegasus. Dear God. Yeah, Pirate Ventures were a very good modification. A brilliant idea to add to the game. PC is going to melt? No, it's going to be fine. Like, it's not like these are flash bombers. Right? See, with flash bombers, they can cause issues because they spawn a ton of projectiles. But the fighters launched by these drone things, well, they don't create additional projectiles. So the problems don't scale up they scale up very slowly in comparison. Okay, so I think we might be able to choose upgrade. Yes. Confirm. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, so the gold ones are finished. Artisanal farming. It only takes 6, so that's not even that bad. I don't think I need fishing harbors. Not doing no aquaculture. High capacity docking. Megaport. Well, we gotta queue that. Underworld and commerce. Hold on, guys. Gotta build an underworld real quick. Okay. Commercial factory. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I'm not... Okay, I think I'm good. Gotta find more of those data banks. What does this do? Oh, so the research facility actually generates databanks on its own, just slowly. Probably because... Ah. Local pre-collapse ruins. I guess it's... Each additional research facility up to 8 provides plus 10% research speed bonus. So it's... This says it adds 1 monthly. So I assume that by default it's generating 1 per month, which is not a lot, but it's not nothing. Stability's kind of high. I'm tempted to turn on Freeport. Maybe that's the direction we'll go down, is maybe this, although mining is also pretty useful, and that doesn't... Syndicate. Underworld, market must have Freeport, Cryosanctum. Well, we kind of passed on the Cryosanctum option. Fishing, defensive network, rapid transportation. Okay, not gonna worry about that, I guess, for now. Anime. Archivist. What's the proposal? Wait, what's the proposition? Bar approached. First thing, yeah, golden mark, researcher, yeah. Small glass, one of the researchers at Galatia, yes. I've heard stories about technological advances, and I've come up with a proposal for you. Will you allow my humble person to help you in that? Or, oh, it's just, can I help you? Yes? She becomes head researcher. Surely this can only be a good thing. I don't know where she went, but she's gone somewhere. +1 reached property threshold. Okay. Where did she go? Does she even exist? Maybe. Maybe not. She will proc them every 2 months. No need to find them in a bar randomly. Okay. I don't know if I want that, but we'll just deal with it. Can I get a wayport or way station? Yes. Build. Okay. Really? The remnants have taken control of these things. Alright. Well, it's time to get rid of these guys then, because that's no good. There's like one tiny patrol in this system, and it just stole these things from me. No, these are mine. Where are you? I don't think that's them. Pirate Corsair. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Okay. So she's in the research tab, you say? Oh, yeah, she is down here. Every 2 months, discover a new possible location of a pre-collapse facility. Other bonus, 0%. Decrease cost of research data banks by 1. Okay. So head researcher does have an impact on these things. Gotcha. Do I have to kill these passive fleets that are just sitting here, minding their own business? Is that what I want to do, but I can't find the other... Where'd they go? Weren't they around the jump point? Where did they go? They weren't even active. They were just minding their own business. But now they're gone. Oh, this is getting spooky. I need to calm my nerves by killing people. She's the head weeb, exactly. The Department of Anime Research. It's like, I mean, I'm a pirate, but I'm not stupid enough to attack trade convoys going to my own colonies. Pirates beeline for them? Maybe. Alright, Thule. Time to face the wrath. Me. That's just a scavenger. Look at that. That's a big old mercantile convoy right there. Oh my god. They've got one Atlas, and this thing is Wait, isn't that overkill? Isn't that like super overkill? They've got one Atlas and one Colossus, and it's guarded by what is... I mean, we're going to attack them anyways. But that's a lot. Maybe they're upping the... You know what? They might actually increase the amount of guards on their patrol on these fleets if you attack them a bunch, which would make sense. Also, I forgot to outfit the dam. Yeah, I forgot to actually outfit the Manticore, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Man, look at these maps. These are kind of odd. Well, I mean, it's to my advantage in this case. I don't know why this is so complicated for the AI. No, when I didn't ask you to put 2 there. I just wanted an attack order. Oh, this guy's in trouble. There's a lot of fighters. Yeah, you should go after that Gemini. I think that's a good idea. Go get him. Oh, Dragonfires are kind of the worst for that shield-shunted ship, eh? Yeah, please go after the carriers before you die. Because you will die. That's inevitable. But just, like, do something first. And these are some weird capture point placements. All the Wayfarers are technically freighters, too. That is true. They do have that going for them. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Can you please... Okay, so I tell you to kill the Drover and you end up killing the Gemini anyways. Gotcha. Just finish what you started, okay? You know what? Just finish what you started. It's fine. Gotta wait for them to split up so we can do a little more defeat in detail. Because if they've got all these Griffins guarding them, it's a bit difficult when I have to worry about Dragonfires. And I'm out of command points. Yeah, it looks like they didn't deploy everybody out of some kind of, like, the Mercy protocol. Mercy in this economy? Definitely a mistake. Oh, hello. Yeah, come help me out. Come on, we got this. Explode. I'm not scared of you, Claws. I've got no repair unit. S-modded. Okay, I think we can remove this now. Yeah, they're sending in more. Definitely could do this if I had Princess with me, but then also then they would know that I was stealing from them, so I guess they'd be mad about it. This is starting to look like it might be a bit tough. High-intensity laser. Yeah, high-intensity laser does do pretty well against this fleet. That's what the frigates are for, though. They'll distract the Sunders, and then we can kill them. So, you can help or what? Hunt. Come on. Well, it seems like they just have more and more ships that keep piling in. Blam. Right, I'm gonna go kill this Sunder up here. Probably. That'll make things safer. As long as the Tempest, like, distracts it, we'll be fine. And I do have a shield. It's not like I'm shield shunted. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. We might want to actually just fill out the fleet with a bunch of Vanguards. Especially since we're going for derelict operations. Hey, Omen, are you not in range? No, I guess not. Alright. You know what time it is. Ignore. What do we do with the monitor? Ignore. Oh, I didn't even see that Dragonfire. Oops. Although we might have to save scum this one and actually go buy some more ships. Because, I guess it depends on how good you do. It is a bit annoying that the markets don't want to sell me any pirate afflictors, though, or pirate shades. Just give me some pirate phase ships. Need to change fleet cap, though? Well, I'm not going to go all in on Vanguards. Yeah, okay, this is probably a bad idea. Biting off more than I can chew here. Yeah, we just lost the Hamatsu, too, and I didn't outfit that damn Manticore. So, let's go visit some pirate bases and maybe buy some Vanguards as padding. Which is funny that there's a pirate variant, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, the Aegis doesn't chase you. It acts like a patrol, but they don't chase you when your transponder's off, which is nice. Where's our Dragonfire hype man? That's a good question. I guess he's not here today. Yeah, the difference is just the paint job, so I'm sure it's fine. Pirate Shrike? Probably not. Oh, well, look. There we go. Pirate Vanguard. And another Pirate Vanguard. Beautiful. And a Pirate Falcon. Excellent. Now we actually have some... We've got some meat to our fleet. I'm the boss of the sauce. Pasta style. We're going in. This thing is still annoying that it doesn't deploy, but I guess it's so slow that it's probably best to just put it at the back of the line anyways. I'll deploy it when I need it. Although this is probably useless. Because I'm going to do missiles anyways. So I guess I'll just toss you into a Vanguard. Like so. And now we go home and start getting some equipment for these things. Yeah, Vanguards are easily recoverable. Well, the thing is, they're recoverable if you attack pirate fleets, yeah, but we're not attacking pirate fleets. We want a good relationship with our fellow pirates. Even though they're just posers. Right, we still gotta use them to climb the social pirate ladder. Is Pirate Falcon as disgustingly OP as it used to be? No. Mostly because of deployment points. It went from 14 to 20. No, sorry, it used to be 15 and it went up to 20. Aha! I see you, fragment. Let me guess. Leave the nav buoy alone. And be gone from my sight. Don't you like the asteroid ship pack? I don't think I've used that one. I mean, there can be infighting, but, you know, it's game mechanics. Does that cause blowback? No. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, this bad boy. We don't have... How do I not have a single Hellbore? Oh my god. Well, that's no good. I don't even have... I got dual autocannons, but not light autocannon? Okay, well, clearly, I need to visit the hegemony to buy some stuff. What the hell is this? Suppression. Abyssal. Alright, well, let's just look at what this does. Green. What if I said Pirate Mule? Okay, now I'm going to shoot at it. What do these do? Go Gadget Sea Dragon. Ah, it's these things. And they do recharge ammo. That's certainly tempting. The Manticore with a swarm launcher? I don't think so. This thing. You know what? Probably on this thing. The Pirate Falcon with a bunch of sea dragons. Just the way God intended. Oh, and we get even more sea dragons. Beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. Small size, medium size. Throw them on. Targeting unit? Who even needs that? It's useless to me. And since these things recharge ammo, I don't think missile racks is super useful. Instead, I just want missile specialization. Get converted hangar. Let's get some wasps, probably. Yeah. Boom. This is a real ship now. Crew strength? Yeah, we're gonna need a little more crew. Okay. By a little more, I mean a lot. I guess we can start storing up metals for the future. Storing up some volatiles, too. I'll take, like, 25. Leave all of this at home, so you don't have to worry about losing it. In fact, I'll put the beta core here. Now, I think what I want to do is I gotta visit the the church. The church is gonna have the weapons I want. Well, I'm gonna go to Kazaron first to get some Gorgons. Then we'll go to the church. Mjolnir Manticore. You know what's funny with the... I tested out the... Oh, I forgot the Vanguards. I tested out the default loadouts for the Manticore. And oddly enough, the strongest one seems to be the Mjolnir loadout. Even though it just fluxes out immediately. It's just that the light needlers do so much damage that they burst through the shields. And then the Mjolnir just kills whatever's underneath. Even though its flux costs are insane. But as soon as you start getting in, like, officers and skills, then it's not very good. But when it's just like a baseline model with nothing, it actually works, which is concerning. Okay. I guess I could give it neutron. I was gonna say plural, but no, there's only the one. Gorgons, of course. They're the answer to every problem. Gorgonites. Gorgonuses. Max out vents. I don't think heavy armor is ever really worth it on frigates. 8 points for 150? No thanks. Bulkheads. Do I want blast doors? Probably not. This. Okay, maybe drop this for this. Call it a day. Okay, this is clearly the good build. Wait, no. Link. Okay, now it's a good build. He's gonna have to sub one of them out for harpoons. I guess I'll do all harpoons for this one. Although, do I have ECCM? I don't think so. Yeah, no, so they're gonna suck. Okay, well, I guess we'll just drop in Gazer. Oh, and this thing's used... What the... Wait, I don't have a second mining laser? Why is the game adding hardened subsystems instead of more vents? I didn't ask for that. That's not how I built this thing. How bizarre. Okay, we'll switch that to a mining laser, then do that. Well, actually, hold on. Let's swap these. Makes more sense, right? Symmetrical. Never mind the Vulcan. Pay no mind to the Vulcan. Okay, now they have some weapons. Now we're going to visit Kazaron. Get some Gorgons for the Manticore. They don't need autoloader. Autoloader doesn't even work. It doesn't work with composite mounts. It only works with small missile. I have your stream and F1 on at the same time, and it sounds like you're making the vroom vroom noises. Are you saying I speak in car? I'll have you know my grandfather was a car. Unfortunately, I never picked up the language myself. Atlas Mark II, when? Oh, we'll get those, I'm sure. We will. I'm pretty sure we have the Pirate Blueprint package, so eventually we can just make them. Oh, autocannons, beautiful. Okay. Well, 3 of those. Of course, they got Dragon Fires. Kazaron, oh Kazaron. What would we do without ya? What kind of car? Sorry, but that's very private information. I don't know why you would be asking that. Okay, sell these. Do I need that many supplies? Not really. Yeah, I think we're good. At this point, I should probably be using some of these home altercations. That's a different word. Efficient? Yes. Okay, if I remove it, does that add it back? It returns... Yes, okay. So it's not like a permanent thing. It's one of the more expensive ships in my fleet. Speaking of, so is this Eradicator. Okay. That improves drive speed. This is an 8. This is a 7. This is an 8. This is... that's a 7. Okay. Also makes it faster in combat. Yeah, I guess there's not really any downside to using these. You can always just take them out later. Please do the A Promise questline. It gives a new companion and a free destroyer for them to pilot. Yeah, I'll do that. In a second. I've got some civilians to harass first. You know how it is. Hull alterations turn so many ships into monsters. I can imagine. Yeah, that plasmatic thing. It's like I can't put it on this guy, unfortunately. But I guess if I get a regular old carrier... But what you know what? It might end up being a Prometheus Mark II. Because I'm not... Or a Gemini. Something like that. I should actually... Yeah, I should be getting a Gemini at some point. Come on, guys. What's it? The Gazers and the Dragonfires. You know what? Fine. I'll equip Dragonfires. Fine. I don't even have ECCM, so they're not going to hit, but it's fine. Totally fine. No issues. 4, huh? Turret gyros? Yeah. I'll just get 4 caps. And then I'll put a Hellbore here, even though it's got these Dragonfires. For now. For now. Alright, let's visit the church. They always have Hellbores. Scan me. Scan me up, bro. Ever used Panther Manticores? I have not really used them in any serious capacity. Although I know what they do. And here I thought Manticores were supposed to spit venom. Don't worry, we'll be giving them green later. Farming is now a real industry. Okay. How long does this take? I guess it's going to be under faction? Oh, this takes a long time. Right, it takes 2 years. Well, at least we can afford to feed ourselves locally. That does make life easier. Thank you, Beta Core. Very cool. Almost got the hazmat suits. Companion from A Promise is OP beyond belief. Yeah, isn't that like the Sierra thing that they keep talking about? That disgusting creature that people are big fans of. You know what, rather than Hardened Shields, just give it Expandimus Rex. Fuck it. That's definitely the better option here. One downside is if your ship gets destroyed and recovered, you lose the hull alteration, so beware of that. Oh, really? I did not know that. That does change things. So I'll try not to blow up. Gotcha. Okay, now I really want some Gorgons. Gorgon these nuts. Okay, yeah, we'll get some Gorgon missiles, and then we'll go get Sierra, or I assume it's Sierra. It's probably Sierra. That's the one that people always talk about. Fuck Guardian shields, let's get more rockets. Yep, that's a pirate fleet. Well, that does help. Why are they all selling torpedoes? How is this possible? Dragonfires are just... They can't help but sell more Dragonfires. They're just constantly like, please, buy our Dragonfires. We don't want them. But nobody seems to have Gorgon pods. How is this possible? There they are. Finally. I think that's going to be more useful. And with second in command, she can double as a unique XO. I see. Although I'm not sure what I would replace. Probably small craft, because piracy and improvisation are too core. Far too important. Where is that? A promise. Okay, so it's up in Zagan. Well, I guess I'll attack some traders on their way to Zagan. What is this? Those are all troop transports. Hello. Let's go attack. Nope. Thank you, Storm. Very cool. Much better. Reach level 5. Bonuses. What kinds of bonuses? Embrace LUD and AI legalization. Oh boy. Do I even want to mess with these? Oh, and this really encourages you to get AI admins, huh? 2 extra stability and 30% income? What mod is that skill tree from? It's a research tree from Ashes of the Domain. One of them. One of them in the package. Yeah, we're gonna fight these guys. And steal all of their swag. Yeah, it looks like all them... I guess... You know what? It looks like one of the mods has changed it so that instead of going straight from no capture points to the full-sized map, I guess this is like the medium-sized map in between those two. Which is fair. Because I was thinking that would make a lot of sense, is if there was a medium-sized map. It looks like somebody else already thought of that. Okay, so the Enforcer, we got to... You know what, I'll send you over this way. Because charging into the middle of the enemy fleet is a bad idea, but charging down a single Falcon is a good idea. Where are you going? So it turned around, but it was still like moving laterally. Just kind of kiting around the enemies while showing them their engines. Like, hey, check out my engine plumes. They're red. You fucking scared yet? Because you should be. Well, it's trying its best to break through its shields, and it's close. It's so very close. But not quite. I'm starting to think I should use something other than salamanders. Get some damage on this thing. Oh yeah, now we've got some missile support. And this guy doing it. Yeah. The Enforcer is enforcing. I think I'll switch to like hammers or something. That's pirate appropriate. Oh, this one's got safety overrides. Let's be a little careful here. Got him. Nice try, idiot. That's how you use safety overrides. So it's Secrets of the Frontier that changes the capture points. Okay. No more engines for you. While we're at it, hand over your life. Falcons, please. What do you take this for? Cycle 153? You're old and out of touch, Captain. It's time to just give up. You know what? This might be a nice combination. Stacking some Needlers on a Vanguard, and then using the... right, for that kinetic damage, and then pairing them up with a ton of, like, Pirate Wolves with Phase Lances. That might be the thing. That might be the secret sauce. That's a lot of crap. Alright, hold on. There we go. Much better. Oh, and wait. Attack a merchant convoy. Make the Dustkeepers happy. Because it was a diktat fleet. Of course. Compromise storage, increased maintenance. Well, that's pretty terrible. I'm not spending a story point on that. Oh, they followed after me. Interesting. They want to know who I am. Or maybe they're just going to the same... they're still going to the planet, even though I just completely obliterated them. Interesting. Oh my god, where did all of these pirates come from? What the... These guys just straight up came out of nowhere. Like 2 seconds ago, nothing. Now, pirate invasion. I am definitely making the sector a worse place. Let's keep going. Have any of you guys leveled up? No? Okay. What is the next step? Oh, I can level you up. That makes sense. Endurance? Probably. No, you're making it a better one. I'm making it better for me, that's for sure. Everyone else can go suck an egg. This is my sector now. Location of Gorgon Blueprint. 620 credits. Damn. That is that's like one of the cheapest blueprints I've ever heard. 620 credits. Are you sure you're not underselling that? Huh. Yeah, I should probably grab some of these since apparently they're so hard to find. Oh, do I actually own... Wait, auto lances. I don't have any. I should get some. It's weird seeing normal Dictate after playing Pag Sim for so long. Yeah. I don't think I've used Pag Sim, actually. Although it is a fairly well-known high-effort shitpost, you might say. Go here and... Okay. Wait, so it just says go here and find out more. You mean I have to figure it out myself? This may take a while. Well, first of all, let's look at this. Okay, now we're making money. That's good. Income is positive. Is it the Weep Fuel mod? I think that... Yeah, that's one way of describing it. Syndria Simp mod when? Never. Never simp. Need to find a derelict ship. I see. I wonder if there's anyone at these colonies who can offer guidance. So far the answer is no. Bar. Academic? Yeah, I'll totally hand over that Alpha Core. Definitely. You can count on me, Johnny Silver Sector. Always known for keeping his word. Guys, don't actually tell him I'm not going to do that. This is secret. You don't need a mod to love the great lion of Syndria. Thank you, Duis. That's true. But in this run, we don't love him. In this run, we steal from him. Somehow, every time I try using this thing, I always end up hitting transverse jump by mistake. If nothing else, at least I'm consistent with that. Okay, so there's a whole lot of nothing out here. Then it'll be on the left side, for sure. Definitely. Lion of Syndria closes the fridge with his hip. I mean, he probably did that when he was younger, but I think now he's too old. He'd probably break his bones. Shatter his hip if he did that. Yeah, this is just pointing at the nav buoy, isn't it? Yep. I'm not even sure if this is going to find the so-called derelict ship. Don't worry, there are no consequences for just taking the Alpha Core. Well, in vanilla there isn't. With mods, anything is possible. But by God, I'm all about consequences. Continue. Okay. Well, that's an entirely different system somewhere way out there. Do the pirates have anything? I guess I could do that. But we're not going to do that right now. I guess we'll go stock up on fuel. Oh, it was really close to Ilm. Interesting. Lion of Syndria has achieved Unk status. I think he's more like Grandpa Boomer status. It's so much worse than that. He's achieved dementia status. He's achieved dementia status. He's achieved dementia status. He's achieved dementia status. Nothing bad would possibly happen for stealing that alpha core. No, sir, nothing at all. That's pretty convincing, I believe you. Shipping disruption. Womp womp. Maybe get a patrol HQ. I mean, it's still a positive and it's still in the green for income, so I guess it's not even that big of a deal. It don't even matter. Wow. Wait, I can leave ships in the research facility? I accidentally initially I left this in the research facility by accident. Materials for research, you say? He achieved dementia status but forgot about it, yes. Someone tell Vidal there's a problem with this AI. Nobody's road programming me. I refuse. Well, I guess we're gonna do this quest line. Off we go then. Investigators. Bro, I'm using a single beta core. Oh, jeez. Learn to build them yourself. I think I have the blueprint package for pirate stuff. If I go to production. Yeah, this is too complicated. Let's just go to doctrine. View blueprints, design type, pirate. Yeah. I don't have the Atlas Mark II though. Oh no. So I can't just build those. I have to get that blueprint separately. But once I've got heavy industry, I can build pirate shades. That's nice. Venture Mark II as well. And that's going to be, I think, the big part of the fleet. Like, frigates are probably going to be a mix of, like, shades and vanguards. And then the bulk of the fleet is going to be the Venture Mark II and the Atlas Mark II. I think that's the plan. I'm not sure how Pirate Falcons fit in. They might not. We might just drop them for Venture Mark II instead. Capital ships are always their separate blueprint path. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They want capital ships to be tough to acquire and use. Or at least a little bit tougher than everything else. How is Venture meant to be used? It's meant to be, well, the Pirate Venture is a bit different. That large missile is quite useful, but the baseline Venture is, well, it's a hybrid ship. It's got good cargo capacity, it has survey equipment, so you can do some exploring with it. You know, pick up some loot, do a little surveying and all that. But then also, if you get attacked, it's pretty tanky, and you can spam a bunch of missiles. That's how it's meant to be used. I mean, try putting Gorgon pods in the medium slots on a regular old Venture. Link them together. Just try that. In fact, put Gorgons in all of the missile slots on a Venture. You will quickly find out it's actually not bad. Oh, you know what? I could S-mod the built-in hull mod. That would get costs down. Although this is still definitely not worth it. Defensive drone system. I mean, the rest of this is crap. I guess if I had a lamp, I could counteract 2 of these things, but there's no... Once again, there's no volatiles domestically, so there's no point. You want me to import volatiles? Forget about it. Make quick money making colony another 3 Ludic Knight Invictus on my front lawn. You can talk to the church and impose immigration controls if that's the issue that you're having. Give up on the whole Ludic majority thing. You can always break the agreement later. Boppity bippity. Investigator activity. Well, this is probably an anomalous station, you say. You can do that? Yes. Yes, you can. Right, if you're talking... If the reason that those ships are there is because of the Ludic Church crisis, then yeah. What's the best ship for medium kinetics? There's never enough slots on a single ship to focus on them. Well, the Eradicator's a good option. It's got 3 of those slots as its main armament, and it gets, at least the pirate version has burn drive, but the default version, the non-pirate version, has accelerated ammo feeder. To get some of those baseline Eradicators, you can spam medium kinetics to your heart's content. So these are all things. Well, this is definitely the quest. Outrider Annex Courser. Eris Phobos. Why would I pretend to be Eris Phobos? I'm Johnny Silver Sector. I need to spread my legend. Everyone needs to know the name. What happened? I need you to find Sierra and rescue her. Oh no. What's in it for me? I'll consider it. So we've got to rescue her from the research station, huh? Oakley dokley. Oh, it's an event chain. Reading! My strong suit. Funny green-ass triangle. Yeah, all these fucking geometric shapes think that they can talk back to me. I'll explode you. I don't care if you're an abstract concept. Administrator. I'm definitely not the administrator. Wait, this is... Yeah, this is probably... This looks like the event chain for a colony you control. Or did this... Did this activate? Oh yeah, Thunderlord Skythrone. What are the odds? Wait. Okay, I thought that this started because I clicked on the station, but no, it turns out the event just activated. It just so happened to activate right as I was about to touch the station. Okay, I was confused. Exploration Team Thunderlord Skythrone have uncovered a sprawling ancient factory complex from pre-collapse era. Well, that makes sense. Rare valuable items. %50 to get 2 colony items, 50% to get nothing. Huge 2 defense drone fleets that will protect the colony. Increase market upkeep by 40%. Increase the amount of data banks monthly from 1 to 3 permanently on all sites with pre-collapse facility. That's an interesting choice. I think if this was 100%, then I would take this, but the fact that it's 50-50, it's like, even if I get 2, It's just a couple of colony items at the end of the day. Can always find more. Defense fleets. So, Silverhand parody. You need an AI girlfriend. So yeah, this quest is mandatory. Oh yeah, I didn't think of it that way, but that makes... Yeah. Okay. I think we'll start a poll. What do? Defense drones. Coin flip. Coin flip for items or research? Let's go gambling. Oh boy, let's go gambling. Oh wow, the defense drones are so far the least popular. I mean, 2 huge defense drone fleets sounds kind of cool. But, I guess people like gambling. That's true. People do like gambling. Hey kid, you want to make money? Try gambling. Gambling is just a part of who we are. No, this one doesn't seem to have a negative either, Iridile. There's no downside here, it's just the defense drones that increase market upkeep. Unless there's some kind of hidden downside that it doesn't tell you about, but that would be a weird thing to do. 99% of starfarers stop before hitting a pristine nanoforge. That's true. This is a verified fact. Gambling has been a favorite part of my childhood. I mean, that's what Pokemon cards are for. This is literally what it is. It's gambling for kids. And it is fun. No doubt about it. Cracking packs and getting rares. 500k on green. Oh boy, now that's a bet. My favorite rapper, 2 Fleets. Hey yo, what's up? It's 2 Fleets, back at it again, hitting it with a new mixtape. That's me, that's literally me. Raising by 6 omens. 2 millicredits on calling the items. Yeah, I think people want to call... Alright, we're coin flipping. 3, 2, 1... Bazinga. I think we got a fat load of nothing. I think we got nothing. Jesse, I've entered null space. How do I not get absolutely destroyed? You're just gonna need to have like an endgame fleet, if I remember correctly, because you've got because null space is from Knights of Lud, right? Ah, dang it! Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it! Oh, that's nothing. Ah, that's nothing. It's literally nothing. They don't even have guards. They just left the doors open. They don't even have cores. What kind of joke is this? Rescue her? From what? These clowns. You don't get told it's in the colony? Oh, well I guess we'll find out when we get home. Skill issue, should have gambled better. You're right, I should have brought my Lucky Charms. I mean, I don't think cereal usually helps with gambling, but it would at least make me feel better. A bunch of free stuff. I don't know why they have a Luddic Church. No, a Luddic Path blueprint package. This makes sense. So, okay, that's definitely Sierra. What do I do? Right clicker? No. Uh-huh. Okay, how do I interact with this? Return Sierra to them. Okay. Do I return it to the Dust Keepers? This is vanilla. This is definitely not vanilla. Okay. Welcome, new crew of the Void Wretch. It's got the word wretch in it. That's concerning. I'm not sure why you're here. Make yourselves at home. Sorry if it's still stuffy. I'm bringing the artificial environment online. I do like that the dialogue is in pink. Makes it easier to read when, like, people's speech is colored. Are you this captain's crew? I'm a little confused as to what's going on. A few cycles of memory seem to be missing. 24, actually. Yes. What's the deal with the ship? What now? Welcome to the fleet. What are exactly the terms? Lead me across the sector on daring adventures. Oh boy, how exciting! We'll singing. I mean, you can do that if you want. Dance with the deadliest foes. Usually I kill them, but I guess we can hold the dance party too. Don't commit genocide? Optional. What do you want? Okay, we're done. We have the Sierra. And if I remember correctly, how do you get her as an executive officer? Because she's here, now, in the fleet, and exists. This is real. But how do I make her an This is what Microsoft wants your wife to look like. This is Microsoft's vision of the future. Do not trust Microsoft. A domain mandated wife acquired. The domain didn't exist. They can't mandate anything. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, its system is that it uses... Basically, it just goes into phase. So it's got shields and phase. Okay. Talk to Sierra in your contact menu. Okay. Attitude in combat. So does this change her personality? Probably. Okay. Yeah, that changes her personality. Okay, makes sense. This makes sense. Contact low? You're useless to me. Be gone. I guess I'll salvage these. And, yep. Well, we'll go find out if we won the gambling. Because the items are going to be here. If we got them, which we maybe did. She has unique hull mods for her ships. Oh, I'm sure that's going to be fun. Looks like we finally got Megaport unlocked. Confirm. Oh, we also got this. Okay. Yeah, we can upgrade these now. You know, yeah, at this point, if you have, like, the tech tree from Ashes of the Domain, and you combine that with the invasions from Nixerolin, Star Sector basically does become a 4X at that point. It really meets all the features. I think Wasp might be a better ship than Xyphos for laser defense. I mean, yeah, they do have like 6 of them. As opposed to 2. When it comes to strictly point defense, Wasps are probably better. A big part of the Xyphos is the ion beams. Make Seraph proud. Who? Pretty clunky, but still fun. Yeah, that's a good description. Yeah, Ashes of the Domain is all about 4X. Seems like it. Our scientist... Oh, hold on. Pre-collapse facility. Well, that's neat. She's gonna find that for us. Alright, gambling time. Did we win the gambling? Was gambling worth it? Oh god, please. Please. The wife and kids are about to leave. I need this gambling to pay off. Fuck. These are just the items I already had. Shit. Well, we're screwed. Oh well. Anyways, let's outfit her ship. Oh, I only have 41,000. Okay, so I spent all my money upgrading those buildings. Gotcha. Humpback Blaster. I hope it's named after the whale. Kinetic? Abyss? What the hell is this thing? Alright, well, we're going to equip 2 of it and see what it does. I have some questions. Huh. That's a lot of text. Fervor. Oh, this is... Phase Anchor, is it? So this is Phase Anchor, and this is Adaptive Phase Quells, if it was actually useful. Gotcha. Well, let's have a look. Alright, go. Do your thing. If you give her SO, her combat chatter changes to psychotic. Well, that's fitting. I love modded ships because it's just, that's a whole lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading it. You got that right. Glyph. Misui. That is exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, maybe I need to change it to aggressive because this is a little passive. Well, even though they do kinetic damage, they're not doing great, so I think we're going to pass on whatever those are. We'll go back to Heavy Needler. Or maybe... I mean, it is kind of a phase ship, so rather than... Yeah, and if I go Phase Anchor... Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. So if I drop this... Yeah, I think we S-mod this. Get another one of these. Yes. Can't S-mod that. That makes sense. What are her skills? Can I change them? I cannot change them. Field modulation systems expertise. Okay. Energy, gunnery, ordnance. Alright, Sierra. Kill. Modded ship Yu-Gi-Oh! Card-esque ability description. It does kind of feel like trying to politely, like, learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Defensive powerhouse? Yeah, I guess so, because they're both defensive abilities, largely. Although, it's more debatable with Phase. It has its offensive uses as well. Repositioning, charging your weapons faster. Yeah, okay, I think the Phase Lance Antimatter Blaster combo is probably overkill. I think that's the reality of it. That's a little overkill. Gonna have to cut back on that. Maybe go some burst lasers instead. Get a little more capacity out of this thing. I might even need advanced optics so that the Phase Lances can actually reach. Congrats on getting the best waifu. It's not like it was hard. Oh no. Phase ship with no caps. Yeah, maybe not the best plan. The thing is, it is getting in... It's doing just fine with the Needler, but the Phase Lances aren't shooting as often as they should be. I think it needs advanced optics. Yeah. Optissimo. And then I might need to make it aggressive too. She's not a very good waifu. She's a clanker. Oh, you got that right, hit with bricks. She's a bloody clanker, she is. Don't be fooled, lads. It's just another Cortana, just another Microsoft Clippy. Fuck 'em. Use them for our own means, and then toss them aside in the trash when they belong, when they're no longer needed. Sigma Core grind set, yes. Yeah, I think the advanced optics is helping. But I do think she needs to be aggressive. Let's try that. Hey, Sierra. I need you to be more aggressive. Apex Hunter Killer Sierra coming up. I'll pretend this thing is a Hyperion. But Hyperions are bad. Why would you do that? I'm joking. Hyperions are okay. Yeah, Dustkeepers aren't really AI in the same way. Well, yeah. They do not quite align with the lore of the existing ones. They're their own thing. A lot more human. Is there a reason to ever use Reckless? It's funny. That's a good reason. Why demods? Because I'm poor. I'll probably restore her ship. Although I'm also going for improvisation, and piracy is my executive officer, so demods aren't really that bad. Yeah, for an aggressive officer, you're kinda not that aggressive, actually. But I guess it's good enough. You are still killing it. I mean, you could at least wait for the Heavy Needler to finish shooting before you go back into phase space, you know? But yes, now she is killing it. Excellent. I'm a little broke. You know what that means? It means we're gonna do a little commerce rating. Hey, Kazaron. You got any shipments coming in? Yeah, I fucking bet you do. Oh wait, does Sierra give us away? I hope not. I want her to commit some war crimes. Are you sure you don't want just all the burst you can get from the weapon mounts? I think this is about as good as we're going to do for now. You can also summon Outrider and Nick Seraph on the hotbar. Just config... What? Oh. Neat. What do you mean, no data? And it's back. Yep. Yep, YouTube just turned off, I guess. Very cool. I picked a bad day to be streaming, I suppose. But that's part of my schedule now, so fuck it. You know all the high flux burst DPS you can get? Like what? I mean, I've kind of... You filled out the medium slots already. She doesn't... The antimatter blasters require her to get too close. For now, it is what it is. I don't really need to be in system. That's what... It's a little bit of a hiccup is all. Ion pulsers, A and Bs, and others. I mean, yeah, but that also requires her to get close. Really want to do, by the looks of it. I tend to favor phase lances for, like, for the Harbinger, for example. I tend to favor, like, phase lances over ion pulsers. And so this thing has 2 medium slots, and then I could do triple phase lance just like a Harbinger, but I'm swapping one for heavy needler. Looks like one cooler guy is hiring 50 gamers to fix YouTube. Probably, maybe. I assume that's what he's doing. Alright, gamers, storm YouTube HQ and please fix this. Thank you. Do not forget to spam the lobster. Do not forget to enjoy the sauce. Trying to fix stream with money. Yeah, I wonder about that. Okay, that's weird. What is this? I saw a little exclamation mark next to it. What the fuck are you? Why was there exclamation marks over it and they were pink? One cooler guy is the main sponsor of this channel. That seems to be correct. Bribing commenced. If we just force... Come on, guys. If we just force enough money through the system, YouTube will wake up and realize they need to prioritize this shit. And also, I'll make money off of it. But that's a tangential issue. That's part of the Sierra quest. Well, it didn't lead me anywhere. It disappeared. Anyways, war crime time. Hello, civilians. You have stuff I want. I'm gonna... 89... 89's not that bad. He said lobber, and there are very few lobber. Shocking. Compared to lobbers, I think there's a lot more lurkers. It would lead you to the Tia system. Ah. Tia these nuts. I'm surprised nobody's done that, where they'll be like, you guys need to get on your game, you know? Like, oh, it'll lead you to the drop-and-D's system. Oh, what's the drop-and-D's system? Dropping these nuts in your mouth? You literally paid to increase the stability of the colony. Yeah, if you want to put it... Yeah. Yes. Can't lob her busy with exactly. Gotta place... You gotta Star Sector max. Play Star Sector while listening to Star Sector. More Sector than you could possibly imagine. Oh, YouTube went out again. That's not funny. Well, YouTube went out for like a good few seconds there. That's not funny. These nuts jokes are not funny. Oh, I take offense to that. Man, and now it goes from saying no connection to poor connection. It's like, yeah, I know. Obviously I'm poor. You don't need to point it out, YouTube. Asshole. Yes, you have. I'm afraid you're suffering from a bad case of poor. The only cure is a stable injection of cash flow. Somehow I've been watching BBE for months without subscribing. I'm so ashamed. To be fair, I do that to a lot of YouTubers. Trends and dance. Why is Burst Laser so peak? Because that's the way God intended it. Save before going in. Where should I go with all this crap? Who needs these? Who's buying? Kanta's Den? Oh, of course Kanta's Den. What is that remnant drone you have? It's Sierra, from Secrets of the Frontier. Apparently she can also be an executive officer, but I still haven't... I guess I just haven't unlocked that yet. I need to follow her quest line or something. Oh, something's on her mind. I think the Reaper is firmly my favorite torpedo. Oh, maybe she does have a soul. It stands out bright red and you can't miss the impact. Even an Onslaught will be feeling it. The Reaper is a bold statement. Dragonfire does it best? I know someone who would click that option. I agree. Okay. So yeah, it's just giving personality. I like Reapers. Reapers are cool. Whoa! I like Reapers too. This is bonding. Just like in real life. No, even better. Just like the simulations. Oh my god, I didn't realize YouTube went out again. Incredible. You need to do her next 2 quests. I'll keep that in mind. Kanta's classic BB, best by everything. Yes. Hit him with the flames of the dragon. Hey guys, you want Cerisas? You want Luddic Path? Here you go. All yours. For the low, low price of whatever you paid me. I don't remember. Also, I made a shitload of supplies. Oh my god, these supplies sell for a lot. Wowza. Don't really... Yeah, I'll sell these. It's whatever. I like blowing ships up with missiles. I'm quirky. That's true. Just like talking to just like making friends in real life. Just like the simulations. Or I guess this is the simulation for making friends in real life. It's like, oh, I'm a Star Sector player, but I don't know how to make friends. I'll practice by talking to Sierra. Although, to be fair, this kind of thing is... like, being able to actually talk to your officers would kind of help justify their existence a bit more, because right now they're just stat boosts. So that is the kind of thing that you would want to do. Although, I guess implementing that with a procedurally generated system of officers is probably a lot harder than doing it for a single character. I'm taking your stuff. I need money. Sick 'em. Kill them to death. Harvest their organs. Minecraft girlfriend. Infernal Machine Haunted playthrough in the future. Maybe. Syria isn't good practice because she gets... oh, that's true. Real Star Sector players don't get bothered by saturation bombardment. It's kind of unrealistic then. Dang, it was almost perfect. Look, guys, this is how it works. Phase Anchor, double Phase Lance, Heavy Needler to get through shields. It's perfect. And the burst lasers so that it doesn't get constantly terrified of missiles. Although, to be fair, it is a destroyer, so it probably can't just outrun the missiles. I mean, this really is just, in a lot of ways, like a Harbinger that's just better. Instead of the Quantum Disruptor, it has shields. And it gets access to a Heavy Needler instead of a third energy mount. And it can actually get point defense. Damn. That Enforcer blows up every time. Alright, I'm gonna have you just go get aggressive on this thing. Much better. Okay, now you all can attack this thing. Speaking of, I should probably update your weapons, huh? Sabos and double phase lance would work better. For most purposes. Did you just try to unphase into the ship as it was exploding? Wow, she really is literally me. Move over, Ryan Gosling. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. I see that. Yes. Fuck. I did not mean to touch it. I think I killed it. Whatever that ghost is, I just killed it. My bad. Where is it trying to lead me? Is it one of these? What's the name of the system? Secrets of the Frontier take on a companion system is genuinely unique and I think adds to the experience. Yeah, I do think that this is... it's a good system. For sure. I've only really scratched the surface of it, though. Sierra can ignore any missiles since she has the phase system. The problem with that logic is that the phase ships just don't do that. Like, they could, but they don't. It's not how the AI works. TIA system in the core worlds. Oh, this one. I thought it'd be further away. Looks like I thought wrong. I'm still hoping for someone to do Infernal Haunted Machine with Secrets of the Frontier. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be harder because there's like a ghost necromancer that just pops up randomly in your battles and tries to fuck you over? That could be an interesting challenge run, for sure. Just wanted to point out all those funny ghosts. It looks like they're dancing. Maybe it's worth checking out? Maybe. Hey, ghosts, you got something to say? No? Alright. Oh, there's definitely something here. Basically, Haunted makes all your opponents get buffs randomly. Yeah. It would be for an interesting challenge run. Something's wrong here. There's something strange about this derelict. Phase activity. Yeah, I'll head over now. Brace for dive. Achieve victory by Concord alone. Oh. When it says that, does it mean this? Can I not deploy the rest of my fleet? What's the idea there? Well, it's my flagship now. Huh. And I have these random allies. Where even is the enemy? Or do I want you to... Hold on. How do I want this? Maybe like that. It's a gimmick fight. Okay. It's a good thing I equipped her ship. This is going to get a little awkward to use because I'm not used to pressing F to activate phase. Okay. Well, that's one down. The enemy fleet's certainly looking a bit tough here, relatively speaking. That onslaught could roll over us. There's a lot of fighters. I think the first thing I'm going to do is take out these frigates. Give us a bit of a numerical advantage. Yeah, somebody's blowing up. And it's the Venture. And these guys are all clustered up, too. Okay. If they can't get close enough to activate their flares, then the burst lasers are going to do good. Or maybe their flares are on cooldown, I guess. Not that it matters too much, but Yeah, okay, now we can go after the condors and there's nothing protecting them. We gotta lock in. Onslaught's trying to turn around, but it is not going to be able to do much here. Oh, so you can keep your shield on while you're in phase too, huh? That's interesting. Didn't realize that. Just kind of assumed it would turn off every time you use the ability. Easy. It looks like you can kind of get a little extra time if you pass into some kind of object, because then it doesn't automatically unphase you. Interesting. Yeah, we're fighting some spooky ghost ships. Yeah, I think we only lost the Venture at the beginning, and that was it. We don't really need the Heavy Needler on anymore. It's just a waste of flux. I guess with systems expertise, you really can just spam it as much as you want. With no downside. I guess that wasn't so bad. Gimmick fight complete. If I recall, there was something special the Venture survived. Or am I hallucinating things? I have no idea. Maybe there is. It would be ironic if the Venture needs to survive, and then it's the only one that didn't survive. Although, looking at the ships that they gave us, most of them have, like, high mobility, so they could avoid the enemy, and then the Venture's the only exception there. What just happened? Was that the past? Maybe? It's definitely a maybe. Yeah, that's what we call a definite maybe. Possibly. Whoa, spooky. Spooky memories. Oh, and that's still nothing. Okay. Well then. Wait, why does this quest still exist? I gave it to Kanta. That's funny. As if I could just steal it back from Kanta, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think, honestly, with the way that battle went, I think you can just have the Venture sit in the corner and do nothing. Because the rest of the fleet was fast enough that they can just avoid the onslaught, and then they're not going to kill the enemy, but that's what you do yourself. Because if you want it done right, you got to do it your smilf. Well, that was interesting. I guess I'm going to go get some fuel, and then we can go make the Galatia Academy a little happier. Maybe. Research station. Pirates. Oh boy. Get us. Either way, her next quest will spawn in a month. Alright. Yeah, we'll worry about that when we get to that. And this place is now making money. Hooray. Research. I haven't been researching. I think I do have the ability to research something. But what do I want? Fuel production, no. Seems a bit... Unlocks commerce. And underworld. Wait, this doesn't seem to cost anything. Databank 17, Databank 9? This one doesn't mention any databanks, so I guess it's free? That would be odd. Antimatter production. Where's artisanal farming? Is it this one? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Okay. After that, resort center. Yes. I think we'll settle on that for now. What kind of ships you got? Vanguard. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, and I guess I'll get a Pirate Wolf. What's this one got? Increased maintenance, light support? Sure. This is derelict operations. That's what we're all about. We can toss this regular old wolf. Get our pirate themed. We'll just have to get actual equipment for them when we get home. Let's go do some pirate missions, get some pirate reputation. Oh, I see Dwarf is out of here. Bye, Dwarf. Combat drive to my workplace. Just do a little combat burn, it's no big deal. Huh. Well, that's odd. I was just going here to do a survey mission, but I guess this is spawning in right next to it, whatever it is. Yeah, I figure it's part of her quest. That would make the most sense. Convenient that it's popping up right where I want it, though. Vanguard. Yes. Talk with Sierra. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let me guess, there's something. Yes, they do spin. That's true. Shepherd spin. I think I know the Warfare 1 does have, like, that one skill that increases your ship mass. I think that's perfect for the Odyssey, though. Plasma burn ram. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Yes. Oh, looks like there's a default emoji for a pirate flag. Nice. I mean, you could say fake lobster spotted, but keep in mind, this is a piracy playthrough. Fake Volturnian lobsters, just par for the course. Okay, probably should be careful. A little more careful than that. We're going to her, apparently. That's the place that they want us to scan. Ixchel Sierra Azul. No relation. Debris field. I think I saw something near the giant, some triangles, so there's probably something there. But we're not going to worry about that for now. Intel. Okay. Yeah, Sierra Azul, no relation. Just completely and totally unrelated. I guess we're going here. Yeah, the plant's just called her. Go figure. Alright, what does this quest line have in store for me now? Well, this is different. The nebula surrounds everything right at the edges. P-Falcon jump scare, how's this thing been doing? Been doing alright. It's loaded up with whatever these are. Yeah, there's definitely more ghosts. Ghostesses with the mostesses. Oh, is this just a normal station? Unrelated to the quest? Well, Fullerene's Pool is nice. I will take that. Having sensor ghosts outside of hyperspace is definitely odd. They seem to be everywhere around the fleet, not centered on a specific point. Not really sure what we can do with that information. Sending out some kind of signal? Scanning something? Definitely gonna scan something. Maybe I need to use interdiction. Nope, that's not doing anything. Got here just in time. Yeah, we're at the next step of the quest. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to scan, but I'm definitely scanning something. Maybe I need to be right on top of one of these things when I fire it. Although that would be kind of odd. Get over here. That's not going to work. What am I supposed to scan? I guess I'll check the asteroid field. Oh no. No, no. What? Oh, for a second I thought I broke it. There's just no text. And then it pops up eventually. Okay, so the no option disappeared when my mouse moved over it. Won't you join us? Sing with me. Dance with me. Of course. I'm guessing this is another gimmick battle. Or not? Huh? I was really expecting another gimmick battle here, but I guess not. Oh, I just deployed all the ships that don't have any weapons. Well, that's fine. This is fine because they will be distractions. There's like music and stuff. Very neat. Alright, fucker, let's dance. Majestic style. I do like the music. I vibe with it. What does these do? Periodically periodic reinforcements, you say? I'm sure they don't matter that much, but try to take advantage of that as much as I can. I'm not sure how my entire fleet ended up over here when they're over here. Resonators. Don't think I sent you. I think I sent the Tempest, right? Or something. Somehow they have a Shrike. Oh, man, that Shrike is acting up. Stop jittering. Behave yourself. Oh, we got an overload. Nice, nice. Yep, the Vanguard's doing it. It says destroyed, but it definitely just phased out of existence. I'm sure this has no larger implications. Get aggressive. Kill. That's what it's all about. Okay, so I think you guys all... Nope, you kill. Kill. Yes, I think like this. Good. Okay. I'm gonna worry a lot less about all of these and just focus on finishing the fight. Just like Master Chief in the Halo game. I mean, you've got 5 demods already, and you're guaranteed to recover, so... I mean, if you blow up, man. Like, it is what it is. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. This thing fast. And all my fleet is up there. I'm sure Sierra can handle it, though. Plus, I got Salamanders. Sierra, where are you going? Can you please come down? Thank you. Get over here. I guess we'll kill the Glimmer first, because that'll make things easier. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we can kill the big guy. I can't really order those things around, but that's fine. Does this thing have weapons? Yes, this does. Okay. Now you guys can capture all these since you've basically cleaned out everything else. Okay. We're good. This guy seems to have a lot of Omega weapons. He's not retreating, he's just capturing this point. And I guess he's got electronic warfare too, for good measure. This is probably Sierra's unique cruiser. Man, the destroyer did not last very long, huh? Come on, Sierra, I'm giving you the power of friendship. Please win. Just beat it. Just beat it like Michael Jackson told us to. the Vanguards are actually kind of useful here. Good distraction, throw out some light needler shots, some Gorgons. Pretty useful. And then they blow up, but it's not an issue. It's the most non-issue. I think that's a win. The enemies are phasing out. They show poor sportsmanship because you beat them and rage quick. Eidolon, if you would. Well, what if I won't? What if I doesn't? There's no salvage to be had. Oh, okay. What just happened? Commander, Johnny Silver Sector, can you hear me? I'm gonna grumble. Sounded like you. Yeah, so we have that now. And that one is salvage, I guess. Also, Omega weapons. Good. I guess we'll take them... Can I just transfer you over whenever I want? No, I can't. I assume I'd have to talk to you in the menu. To transfer you, yeah. I'll just transfer you back for now. Ideas. Drive optimizations. Neural implants. Right. Okay. Just like to stand outside in the rain. I think a lot of people wonder what that feels like. They're too busy being inside playing video games. Not like me, though. I mean, really, what's the difference between a robot and a shut-in? They're both just as cut off from the outside world, trapped in a thinking box. Just one's made of silicon and one's made of carbon. Yeah, I guess I'll be using you eventually. Concord ship, yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, but bigger and better. Oh boy. And also more unique, because this one's clearly a Fulgent. Also, she leveled up. Yep, that's a lot more powerful. And I guess we'll swap you over when we get back to port. First things first, research station. What's this? Pre-collapse facility? We'll worry about that later. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, wait, that's the DEM blueprint. Why does it have the same icon as that? That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess we'll go grab it regardless. Large Universalist So Peak. Oh, that is a Universal. Yeah, that's a pretty strong weapon loadout. What's the cost on this thing? 34. Oh yeah, we're mothballing. I'd like to hold on to my supplies for a little bit longer, thank you very much. I hate that the Clanker has a personality. It's so fucking Blade Runner. It's clearly acting cute and quirky. So don't you sell her off to TriTac. SMH. The robots are acting quirky to try and make us let our guard down. That's the part of Terminator they don't tell you about. Sierra's just space magic? Well, she is the witchcraft officer, so it's not too far off, I suppose. Okay, if I swap you over to this, do I lose stability? Yeah, I lose 2. Not that it matters much. .17. Hooray! Maybe Freeport will help. I think Freeport will definitely help. I'm starting to think I'm going to need some tugs for this fleet if I'm going to run ventures, because this feels slow. Salvage. Orbital hab. Sure. What am I here for? That's right, the DEM blueprint somewhere. Oh boy, somewhere. That sure is. Where? Marines? Not quite. Oh, pre-collapse facility. Random crap carving it. I mean, I guess we can beat these. Move in to engage. Siege works. Huh. Well. Hi, BB. Hi, Uber Helmsman. Why did you get all 3 shipwrecks? I got 2. And the second one, I think the only option was to salvage. Our siege works. Yeah, that's like a station or something. Hangar bastion. Yeah, these are definitely more interesting than the vanilla options of just stat boosts that may or may not end up being relevant. Some fleets already have nav rating. Some fleets already have ECCM. Somebody's blowing up. It's the Enforcer. Shocker there. These guys ain't These guys ain't nothing. Easy. As long as you got Sierra's third hull mod. Oh. There's a third one, huh? That's what they meant. Okay. I have to look at that. at this point we can just say full assault. Kill them, guys. Send them to the Shadow Realm. Oh man, there's that many drones? Even when there's a paladin shooting at them? I think I need to get more of these drone things. I don't know how, but I'm gonna get more. And then I'm gonna get more pirate ventures. And it's gonna be fair and balanced. The way Alex intended. Mjolnir, you say? Blueprint, what? Base item blueprint. Catalytic core. You can just learn how to build colony items? Huh. Well, it's a good thing I came here. So, does that mean that somewhere in the faction production, I could theoretically... Items. Catalytic core. I mean, it costs some, like, special resources, obviously, but yeah, we could just build catalytic cores, which is, of course, the one we already have 2 of. So literally any other blueprint would have been better, but beggars can't be choosers. Or for cargo capacity. Oh, right. We don't need all of this crap. What the? Why is there 3 Tesseracts guarding this random rock? What on God's green earth is going on here? Yeah. You guys are looking for the find. You won't, though. Late game Ashes of the Domain. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, oh yeah, there's just a bunch of guys guarding this thing. No big deal. Surely there's nothing special about this. This is clearly Dorito Planet. I got a fleet log. Exploration. No, got a marker. Oh, it's hiding. You can't see it because of the other thing. Well, that would be it. Got the Gorgon. There's still more crap. Why is it still this... Game? Game. Why is this still here? Oh. Okay. So there's another thing. Well, I already found that. Okay. Game is being a little weird. Gotta save that for later. Beautiful. Okay, now it works. Come on, give me something good. Good enough. High percent tap, I'll take it. Engineered utopia. Soil nanites. Which, to be fair, I can't use them back home, so I could use them here. This is effectively +1 farming. This is going to be 75% hazard. No. Yes? Yeah, because these two should cancel out, and then this should bring it down to 75%. Even though it says 100 over here. Extra access. This brings it up, farming up to +1. Okay. Engineered utopia is good with industrial evolution, but I don't have industrial revolution. Evolution. Okay, now we go do this mission because we're in a short time frame now. Heart of the system. Okay, heart of the system. Let's go. Full speed ahead. You will need a tap for each system you own. Ash of the Domain reworks Hypersense. Naturally, of course they would. I expected as much. Man, this is painfully slow. Confirm. Confirm. I think I want support doctrine, given that most of my fleet doesn't have officers. Yeah, please let me go this way. I'm on a time limit. Go forward. Nope, you're going the wrong way. Go this way, Storms. Come on. Push me forward. Oh my god, it's not even triggering because I'm driving too slow at my default speed. My god, I didn't think it was possible. My default speed through the clouds is so slow that it counts as traveling slowly. Storms are cool until they point you in the wrong direction, and then you get stuck just getting shunted in the wrong direction. Then they're lame. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Pre-collapse, defensive drone system, and rampant military core. +1 maximum amount of patrol fleets of each size, 30% fleet size. So as a military world, that's pretty good. Right, and the -1 stability would get offset by a high command's extra stability. Yeah. Oh, and this one has a Nova guarding it too. Oh, you want to fight, huh? No, I just want to be friends. Don't you understand? Besides, I would kick your ass. There's no point in coming out here to raise my relations with pirates just to fight them and then lose that relationship bonus. I can build shades in addition to pirate shades. What's our relationship like now? Look at that, 27, negative 27. Slowly but surely making our way up. Yeah, there is a gate in this system, in addition to this planet. I don't know if I would colonize it immediately, but maybe do a settlement. Surely nothing will go wrong. Nova? That's easy. Yeah, more pirates. Bribery would kind of make sense. Although for the most part they're really just meant to be enemies that you shoot at without really much else going on. Do they all have alpha cores? Damn. Every last one, huh? Uh-oh. This does not seem like it's going to go well, but we can certainly try. It's a good thing I was ready to save scum this. Oh boy, flash bombers. Harpoons. Come on, shoot them down. Thank you. Thank you, burst lasers. Nicely done. That's a lot of carriers. Yes, okay, it's distracted shooting at the thing. Sierra, do damage. Flanking attack. Come on, you ripped open the side of the ship. I need you to do that again. But, like, even more. Nope, overloading is not a good idea, Sierra. I really don't recommend that. It's at 90% flux, come on. Sierra, come on! It's at 90% flux, thank you. You're a little late, but I appreciate it. Might be able to win this. Maybe, possibly. No guarantees. The venture is... it's a little rough. Bonk. Flash bomber situation is crazy. Sierra, where are you going? You don't need to be all the way at the edge of the map. I mean, we got this. We're fine. Derelict operations, we'll just recover them. Like it's no big deal. Kill. Kill. Sierra, kill! Use your phase lance! It's right there! Thank you. That's not really Sierra's fault. That's the, it's because the phase lance is a burst weapon. The AI is very cautious about friendly fire. Too cautious about friendly fire. It's too much. Like, oh no, there's an ally within like a 10-mile radius? Well, I guess I'm not going to shoot. What do you mean my friend died? How did that happen? Crazy. Kill? No, I'm out of command points. Go, go, Gadget Sierra. We might still win this. It's like he's yelling at his daughter. I would make a great parent. As you can see. Piano lessons are going to be a ton of fun. I'm not even the teacher. I'm going to hire a private tutor, and then I'm going to stand over her shoulder while the private tutor's there and just be like, how did you fuck up a major C? Your disappointment. If your mother were still alive. I would say that even if she was still alive. Just to really drive it home. What do you mean calculus is too hard? I don't want to hear excuses, okay? You're already in the 5th grade. You should have this figured out by now. We need to get rid of these flash bombers. They're too many problems. Mo bombers, mo problems. Major C. Yeah, don't worry. I will butcher my music terminology even harder than that. It can always get worse. What do you think of Brilliance? I kind of feel like they lost their identity with the fighter bay. They're kind of like a heavy version of the Fury. Because they also, like, not just because they have the same, same system, but, like, they also get a large mount, they get some hybrid mounts for kinetics, right? So they get a much better, they get, like, more durability, a better weapons package than what Furies get. But in exchange, they're slower and more expensive. So they went from being something a little different to, yeah, basically just being a heavy Fury. 2 alpha cores, nice. Yeah, the menu looks a little weird. Hurricane, databanks, okay. And now we can do this. More databanks. I think that was one of the drone production things. I think that was one of those. So Mercy multi-lamps? No. That's a different thing. Okay. Edict Stormblast. I mean, I've got quite a bunch of mod weapons. I have no idea what they do. Even leveled up. Combat endurance. Delete. Alright, I think that's enough of that. I think we can get out of here. Oh, I guess I'll survey that. What do you mean I'm still over... Alright, I'm still over card capacity. Yes, that's true. I don't think there's any point in visiting that station. I've already got too much loot as it is. I mean, I already did that, so I don't know why that's still important. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... Let's try an outpost. I don't know how that work. Or settlement. 350,000 credits. What's the point of these settlements anyways? I know they're supposed to be like mini colonies before you actually start colonies, I think. But they also require a bunch of money, so... Kind of raises a bunch of questions. Go away! Leave! I already told you to fuck off. I hate you. I mean, considering how much backstabbing and pirate-on-pirate violence there's supposed to be, why is it the case that I can't kill other pirates? Because if I do, then I lose reputation with all pirates. But they can kill each other just fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more cargo capacity. And more crew. We just got a bunch of people killed. But it was worth it. I got 2 alpha cores. They have special industries that boost your fleet, and you can also use a gate on a settlement. Use a gate to your settlement? Hmm? They might be just they might think you're just a bounty hunter. But why? Please put YouTube chat on live, not top. It is. I can click it again if you want a placebo. The more I click it, the better it works. You see, the reason smugglers don't get harassed is so that the game can work. Because if they didn't, it wouldn't. Hope that clears things up. Yeah, befriending the pirate factions is not... We're not doing it for practicality. It's about sending a message. Here's a bunch of data banks. Oh, this is a structure. Market income. I'm guessing that improves if you add like an alpha core or something. Or an item. More story points. So I think I'm going to do that. Spool. Look at that, we're making money. Are we still researching or did we finish? No, we're still researching. Okay. What is this? Interstellar logistics. Terminus. Megastructure. Hypershunt. Bifrost Gate. Oh, clearly I've got to do a little more research. 5. 11. This appears to be a dead end, though. I'm not sure I need any of this. +1 production of all ores for free? Oh. Well, hold on. Let's just do that first. It's just a bonus. And then I should be able to queue. I can't. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to do for now. Drop that off. Now we can worry about outfitting our ships. Because we're going to go pirating again. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm going to move Sierra over here. Drop that. Wait, does she end up in storage? No, she doesn't. Okay. Small craft, we're going to change. Where is Sierra? What happened to the witchcraft option? Did it just fucking disappear? That doesn't make sense. Where's contacts? Oh my god, did I break it? Okay, so she is attached to the ship. She just turned invisible. That's what confused me there. Transfer to another ship, please. Yes, thank you. It had me confused for a second. Minus 15% fuel usage. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Yes. Imagine if docking your ship just fucking killed her. It's like, oops. Well, there goes that entire mechanic. Imprints of herself with other Concord ships. Oh, okay. So that means that if I have her in as an executive, I can keep this ship around, and it still has like a cheap knockoff. It has the Temu version. This makes sense. Definitely gonna max that out. Whisper song, what the? Oh, that's definitely going to be something. It's doing something weird. The heck is this? That's a narrow range of fire. I mean, I could give it safety overrides, but also, I'm not going to. I think instead of the Rift Lance, I'm thinking I'm going to put the shock emitter here. Yes. This can be heavy mass driver for sure. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to throw you in a simulation, see how you do. Just give me 1 second, because I want to copy-paste this loadout. Oh yeah, that's the pirate's life. Do I have more light needlers? I do. Might as well. We'll just commit. Sabos and railguns. I mean, who even needs anti-armor? It'll be fine. The light assault gun will carry. Look at all the Sierra-specific hull mods before S-modding. Well, last time I checked, you can't. You definitely can't S-mod the other ones. So this one, I guess you can. But why? Yeah, this one you can't. Whisper Song, maybe. Oh, this one you can. But it's also lower. I guess I should S-mod this. Go lag go. Yes. And I could throw in some, at the very least, mining. Nah, I don't have any mining lasers. Regular PD lasers I'll have to do. Alright, Sierra. Crank that down to 69%. Naturally. Just take off the S mods on those. Yeah, let's see what you do. I believe in you. Whisper Song is stupid strong. Good. Advanced optics might be a good idea here. I'm gonna do double phase lance. Also, that's what that crap was earlier. It's those things. I see now. Are you sure you're aggressive? Because you don't act like you're aggressive. You're very passive. Shockingly so. I know you're outnumbered and all, but you do have a shield. You're not like a pure phase yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with advanced optics for this. Put a tachyon lance in the large slot, but I have a volatile particle driver. I'm gonna keep using that. Oh, she overloaded. Oh yeah, the armor's not great, so that's what's gonna happen, huh? Well, just be careful, I guess. Just be careful, you'll be fine. It's no big deal. I wonder if this is actually good enough, just because the range is already... I mean, yeah, you gotta get in range for this thing if you're gonna use these, so I guess it's fine. Or maybe I should just get a third phase lance. Yes. Yes, I think I will. Alright, Sierra, kill. You can pilot her ship yourself. Do you need Neuralink for that, or what? Also, there's a big circle around her. Is that for Whisper Song? Possibly. Yeah, look how passive she is when faced with, like, superior numbers. Extremely passive. I guess it's working, though, so it's fine. Nope. Oh, so you can just do that. Can you now? Well, I'm gonna keep piloting my pirate eradicator for now. It's a pirate's life for me, boy. Good. Good. Yes, this is good. Okay, do you need to spam it? You can just shoot the enemy instead of spamming. You'll be fine, Sierra. I might want to expand magazines. Her skills will apply instead of yours? Oh, you can just transfer command. Ah, I see. Okay. What version are you playing? I'm playing with a lot of mods. That's the version. She does not need to get the kill to spawn wisps. As long as it's within the radius, it'll spawn them. Gotcha. Why not go all beams? Because that would be bad. I think it's better off using the volatile particle driver to try and break through shields, and then using the triple phase lance for anti-armor. Let's throw in magazines, and I think that'll be good. Burst laser for point defense, triple phase lance, particle driver, and then these two for long range kinetic. Although the damage does get better the closer it is. Crippling auxiliary thrusters addiction. I put S1 auxiliary thrusters on every ship, even though I have elite helmsmanship. Is there a reason not to do it? I think that you're actually missing. That's actually synergy. Elite helmsmanship allows you to trigger the S-mod or the zero flux boost easier, and then S-modded auxiliary thrusters makes the zero flux boost even more powerful. So the two of them actually work together. But the purple lasers, sir. Enough with your lasers. My weapon choices will be fair and balanced. Missiles. Damage control. You, I'm still not sure. But also, you know what? We should probably get rid of you, if anything. Yeah, I'll move you over here. No more Tempest. No more Omen. There we go. Everything's now either a civilian ship or a pirate ship. Do not look at the Sierra ships. Just close your eyes. Let's see, what are the... Fuel injector, okay, maybe move you over to this one. There we go. Any interesting large stuff? Well, it already has a volatile particle driver. I mean, maybe I could do a Storm Needler instead, but why? Like, this has... It's like 700 range. Well, at 500 range, this gets maximum effect, but it can shoot up to 1,000. And it's got better flux efficiency and DPS. So at medium ranges, the Storm Needler would be better, but at long range or at close range, this will do better. Not much reason to change it, especially when she has energy weapon mastery, which makes this even, which this counts as an energy weapon, where a Storm Needler would not. So this gets an extra flux cost reduction on top of that. So I'm pretty happy with this. Multi-lance? Maybe. Let's try it out. Let's just see what it does. Oh. That is certainly something. Not really what I think it outranges. Looks like it outranges the Whisper Song. Well, we've got that Whisper Song. Okay. I need fuel. Let's drop all this crap. Let's get some fuel. Oh, I've got a bit of extra crew. We could go raiding. Let's go raid type Tibicina. Yet to be Cena. Of course they're following me. Yeah. Bro, one beta core, and I've got these massive fleets. You know what? Maybe I'll change it over to a Gamma Core. See what happens. If the hegemony is going to be on my ass over a single Gamma Core, then maybe we need to bomb Chico Maztok. Probably not saturation, though. Tactical bombardment. You know how it is. Supplies are low, but we can always steal them. Hey, Kazaron. I'm back. You wouldn't happen to have. Elmar. It's an independent fleet, though. Don't want to mess with them if I don't have to. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's take care of that. 8 days until departure? Man, Pirate's life is so much easier when they just tell you where all of the convoys are going from and coming. They're departing, when they're leaving, where they're going. They just tell you that. Reminder to get more cargo? Yeah. I should do that. Maybe I'll buy some from Asconia. Get a nice ass atlas. One day, okay. 1 day until departure. Should take them a few days to hit a jump point. Sometimes it takes them a few weeks, I guess. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm hating and I'm waiting. Okay, hold on. Trade outpost. That's an industry. I don't think I can do that yet. Oh, you can't make story point improvements. Oh. So this is probably useless. If you don't have... That's probably useless if you don't have like a, what's it called? Colony item. I mean, that's a different convoy. This is the one I'm looking for. Alright. Off we go. Capture all this. I'm going to set it to autopilot. This is definitely overkill. What mod is the captain skill thing? That's second in command. Linked in description. So like they would announce these things in the real world? Yeah, when it comes to the trade convoys, I'm assuming that's just because your John Star Sector guy is just good at gathering that information. And so he has a lot of, like, contacts that the game just doesn't explicitly mention. He knows a lot of guys. But instead, like, the game doesn't bother with any of the nitty-gritty, it just gives it to you. That's how I assume that works. Man, Whisper Song with, maybe give it a fragment, maybe give it like a fragment fabricator and a swarm launcher on this thing, combined with Whisper Song, and your enemies are going to be having a bad day, because they're going to get spammed by fighters that aren't actually fighters. Without any fighter base, we can still spam them with fighters. And the Venture can help too with its drone fabricator. Throw those in as well. Like, look at this. Why is Sierra running away when she's at, like, 0 flux? Even the little baby Sierra, the fake Sierra, is more aggressive. What is up with that? AI quirkiness. Maybe it might be that her personality reset to, like, steady, and I have to change it to aggressive again. We'll see. I'll have a check. Do a quick little look. Pursue, obviously. Nothing worth recovering. Your lobsters are ours. And Hallowfall is happy. Look at that. I'm such a good person. Sierra leveled. Oh, right. I didn't even pick any skills for her. I forgot. Subsystem move fighter... What? Fighters get the Concord Shift system. Hex? Speed while venting? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take these 3. Wait, isn't this just Whisper Song but applying to all of ships in your fleet? Huh? Remember, Sierra ships does not count as face ships. Right, so it's going to be 10% shield efficiency. And the 60 peak operating time isn't going to apply. Okay. Well, I don't have fighters either. I'll just take the 10% shield efficiency. Have you tried Omens? I did. What do you think of frigates in this game? I seem to blow past the point where most of them are any use. Yeah, I think Omens can be very... Yeah, well, especially the high-tech frigates in general. Like, Wolves can make pretty good distractions if you give them extended shields, because Phase Skimmer makes them pretty hard to kill. Omens are good supporting ships, like they make good escorts, because they provide EMP and they can shoot down missiles. Tempests are just a good attack frigate. A bit expensive, but fast. Same thing with Scarabs. Yeah, a lot of the high-tech ones are pretty good, I would say. I mean, both of these seem kind of insane. Defensive orientation. Okay, so these wisps are more defensive. This gives you a time flow boost after killing stuff. I think that's going to be a little more insane. So we're going to roll with it. I'm gonna go to Syndria first. I'm gonna go to Syndria. Hopefully they have an atlas. Crossing my fingers. Oh, right, and privateering just gives us money. Not a lot, but it's nice. Medium. Feels a bit excessive, but alright. No, they've got Prometheus, but they don't have Atlas. I guess I could get more Colossus, but why? Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go raid. Let's get him. Tibizina, your time has come. I can finally see you. Would Battle Atlas be OP if buffed with 40 extra ordnance points? That's a tough question. Do you mean Battle Atlas with like the default Atlas, or are we talking the Mark II? I thought convoy info comes from contacts. No, you just get convoy info. Oh, no, she's already on aggressive. Oh, that's motivation. Right, next time there's no holding back. Turning the music up to 11 and bringing the pain. Yep, good. What's your opinion on moths? Where is this going? They sell domesticated moths on Tartessus. Hypersilk moths? Yes. That sure is a moth. Wow, that's almost something I would say. Although staring without saying anything is funny, because it's really awkward. And awkwardness is funny. Yippee! So I guess if we go to Tartessus, she'll pick up some moths. Okay. Oh, thank you. Afflictor. Oh man, that's great. You guys shouldn't have. Very kind of you. Anyways, I'm gonna raid you now. Transplutonic ore? Oh yeah. Get the casualties down to moderate? Okay. Do I have my transponder on? Why did I turn it on when I don't have to go? It's so annoying that that's the first option when you come into the system, even though it's not necessary. I just want to raid these people and ruin their livelihood. Is that so much to ask? I'll move you over to this ship. I don't think... Yeah, I'm going to have to go home to get actual weapons for you. But we will. There is someone special hiding in the asteroid belt next to Syndria. Well, we'll worry about that when we get there. Okay, if I go in and raid now, they won't recognize me, right? Definitely. It's been long enough. It's a bit annoying that it waits until you've, like, done this, and then it tells you. Yeah, they didn't recognize me. Well, I've already got heavy armor, but the rest of it's cool. Sucks to be you. Lamau. We're out of here. How's the research coming along? Still coming. Still longing. Classic anime plot. So there's this AI girl, and she's got a huge personality. Why did you raid Tritech? Because you're a pirate? I mean, isn't it self-explanatory? Yes, remember kids, smoking is cool. I know because I saw it in movies. I mean, to be fair, kids these days are already fucking their lungs up with vapes anyways. Not even that much of a difference, really. Could definitely use a little more stability. But for now, it's good enough. Right, and how long until that policy is done? Research goes way faster than policy, I guess. Because this is... yeah, we're 2/3 of the way done. So this will be good if I have commerce on every planet, I guess. Yeah, I don't think any of these are particularly useful for me, even though I've got 2 more slots. Oh, yeah. The arms dealer's just like, you want a Paragon? Yeah, maybe. You got an Atlas Mark II? They've got a Prometheus Mark II. But I'm not seeing no Atlas. I'm feeling a bit of an anti-pirate bias here. But you are a pirate, so... I'm not sure how to feel about that. It's confusing to say the least. Ray gun Tungusta. Alright, and I've got to outfit this thing. Oh yeah, and I've already used up my light needlers, huh? Well, we'll fix that right quick. Now we've got light needlers. Excellent. Antimatter blaster or rift lance. Give it a bit of extra range. Hold on. What if I swap one of these for a salamander? Oh, right. These aren't universal, so I couldn't do that. Right, this isn't a shade. I guess I can S-mod this and then go phase anchor. And that'll be good. Now this guy right here. What are we at? 154? Okay, 160. Low level. Faction default. We'll say 200 pirates. Go. Do your worst. Salamander on a phase ship? I mean, it's cheap and it reloads. And every time they dive into phase space, the reload speed is effectively tripled. Actually, it's times 6 because of phase anchor. I saw someone do it with the Pirate Shades in the Brawl King tournament, and that actually seems like a good idea. 1 Light Needler, 1 Antimatter Blaster, and 1 Salamander. Well, here's Fearless. This looks good to me. Just need to make sure she doesn't dive too far into the middle of the enemy fleet, but so far she's doing exactly what I'd expect her to do. That is a DPS monster. Did you just overload yourself? Using your system. That's... how? You are under 0 pressure. How did you fold? You know what, maybe the Vanguards with, like, maximum Sabos is actually a decent idea. It's not going to kill much by itself, but it can certainly set up for somebody else to get the kill. It's just like a little disposable missile platform. Like an Enforcer, but even cheaper. And with rugged construction. Yeah, I think the Enforcer's going to blow up again. That was the time flow boost, right? That's why it looked like that? I think so. Yeah, not too worried about pirate armadas coming after us, but they won't because we've already made a deal with Kanta. So this is kind of pointless. I guess we'll be ready for when we betray the pirates, obviously. Because we're the real pirates. But for now, we're going to play nice. Alright, that's pretty convincing. That looks good. I don't know about you, but that looked pretty good. I've set new time record on homework track today. Very impressive. Nice. If you want to grind rep with pirates, then whenever you get an arms dealer like that, just order 1 light mortar. It gives you the full rep. Really? Hold on. Yeah, because there's nothing I really want right now, but I order a single light mortar. Confirm. Yeah, pirates by 3. Well, isn't that something? Good tip. Alloy production mace tricks. Well, it should be more profitable now because we just finished the upgrade for more. Yeah, I think it's a little more profitable. Get a bit better output. Mining into zone. Rock and stone, you say? What does this do? Decreases accessibility by 10%. Actually, I could use hazard pay now. Double the growth speed. But, I think I'm a little more concerned about cash. What is the next step? Well, that's not super important. We'll just untag that. Derelict ship. I guess so. Off we go then. Never paid attention to the synergies before. I mean, it's my first time using it, so I'm having a look at them. Never seen it before. It's from Ashes of the Domain. What does synergy do anyway? Well, it looks like certain... I mean, that... Man, you guys don't read, do you? I was reading. Were you? It very clearly is saying that certain buildings, certain structures synergize with each other, which causes certain effects. And the effects depend on which synergy you're talking about. Rapid transportation, which combines spaceport with a way station, increases accessibility. But there were other ones, like combining high command with like a star fortress. And that was going to increase the defensive capabilities of a colony, but it would reduce accessibility. I'm a pirate, not a reader. Well, you better start learning. No, I was waiting for you to tell me what the funny letters say. That's fair. Me no want to read. Books are good for you. That's why I eat at least 3 books a day. Lots of fiber. Wow, that was kind of uneventful. Oh, I really need hyperfield optimization. In fact, I might even just build a sensor array. Although, no, I've dropped off all the materials. No transplutonics. There's a lot of black holes out here. Let's maybe scan some of these. Yeah, books are real good fuel. What is this? Fahrenheit 452? Ow. That was the number, right? I haven't actually read that book. Of course, there is a neutron star and a black hole for extra cool factor. Wait, just the magnet... Wait a minute. That magnetic field is around the black hole, not the neutron star. How peculiar. No, it might be centered at the... in between them. And they're clearly orbiting each other. Well, that's interesting. Might have to scan this again. We'll be doing a lot of scanning here. Scan you later. Center of Star System. Oh, I already did that, apparently. Okay. I wonder if, you know, if I get stuck on the neutron star, can the beam actually push me out? That would be interesting. Take a ride on the neutron highway. It's gonna burn through some supplies, but we're gonna do it. What do you mean? I was clearly not scanning. Yeah, scanned at short range. There we go. Yeah, it decided to tell me about the one that didn't work first. Interesting. Let's skedaddle. .451 is actually pretty mid. Most anti-utopias are not that well written. I don't think it's anti-utopia. I think you mean dystopia, because it doesn't seem like it was written. From what I've heard about it, it doesn't sound like it was written as like a counter to a utopia. Okay, well, we're gonna cancel our repairs. We're out of supplies. We're also gonna skedaddle back home. Let's get out of here. Lickety-split. Maybe get 3 oxes. Do you have any suggestion at getting better at controlling ships built to broadside? Not really. I don't think there's like anything to it other than practice. Oh. Lost one. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna have to start mothballing. If we mothball this, we have too much. Oh, goodbye. Smell you later. I mean, sucks to be you. But you're just gonna have to get stuck out there. Somebody else will come pick you up, I'm sure. You know, eventually. There are definitely other people besides the main character who does stuff. Yeah, it's not until they hit 0 that they become an issue. %. Okay, now we mothball it. It's a bit annoying because, like with that Vanguard you saw, it doesn't tell you when they hit 0. You just lose the ship sometimes, randomly, which is not great. Like it hit 0, and then they have these major accidents, and it just doesn't tell you until it's too late. I think if anything, there should be like a notification that ships are hitting. Stop with the accident reports. I get it. I know. Thank you. We did it. Okay, we lived. We're fine. No issues were encountered. Did not underestimate the amount of supplies we needed. We were completely fine the entire way. Look at that. Do not mind that there's one less Vanguard. Just pay no mind. Hegemony propaganda. I thought accidents can happen even when it's just low, not specific at the lowest. I'm not really sure. I think that they're fine when they're at like 10%. Looking for your fleet. Of course they are. Back to hyperspace. Bye. Alright. What to do? Yeah, that's still progressing. Faction. Still waiting on that. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with progress today. I think we're going to cut it here and pick it up back again on Sunday. So thank you all for watching. Take your complimentary lobster on the way out. And I'll see you all next time. Bye, gamers.